Hey there. You should all know the drill by now. Tablets down and eyes up on the screen. There we go. The internet is an interesting place, one where the goofiest things can become viral out of nowhere. And this can be easily demonstrated by looking at the topic of today's call compilations. Blaze the movie fan, a media critic that also made content in the slideshow commentary community. But he's most known for two things.
Time to take a piss.
Yep, this is the Mario pissing guy, as well as
Alex the Lion, what the hell are you doing in my car?
a man in his 30s and clearly on the spectrum. You're probably wondering why I'd even feel the need to have calls with him. Well, unfortunately, it's because of some extremely poor decisions he's made over the years. If you want some good news, there's no evidence that he himself is a predator. Hooray! So how'd he wind up on my radar? Well, that's because he decided it would be wise to allow lolicons and other pedophiles in a Discord server he ran. One he let kids into as well. Fantastic. The irritating thing about this is the fact that he knew who these people were and what they were like and did it anyways. On the spectrum or not, he did know better. We can't pretend that just being on the spectrum means people are magically unaware of their decisions or can't be criticized for them. These calls start back on December 9th, 2023, and I'll be playing all the ones I have access to. I'm not in all of them, but I'll be leaving my criticisms for now on how they were handled, as I expect all of you to as well. Oddly enough, I wasn't the first person to confront Blaze about all of this. That would have been Ephraim, Fractured Light, Zara, Habit, David Grimm, Jace, not ours, and a bunch of other people I don't care enough to name. They decided to confront Blaze for a plethora of things. Enjoy the headache.
I'm now recording. Answered. Well, my question, singular. I guess it technically could be two. But...
Oh, okay. Hang on. There might be a slight change of plans about where we're doing this.
Oh.
Okay. Let me just wait for confirmation. But in the meantime, let's not start yet. Let's just wait for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, promise.
Blaze. We're not
Blaze?
doing this yet. I literally just said.
Yeah, we're just waiting. That also means for Cuspy and Ephraim, who just joined, we're waiting on the thing to start because we have to change locations.
Maybe. Because Jace is thinking of because Jace is not physically able to, and I literally mean that. Long story short, Jace got in a bad fire recently.
Okay.
Yeah. They're recovering.
Yeah, let's not put stress on them then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I'll wait for confirmation and then we can properly start.
Okay.
And either way, who's gonna do the honors of recording? Because Irish law is a bit weird with this stuff.
I'm already recording.
Okay.
Okay.
Back.
Grand.
Alright, did someone say they're recording?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's me.
Who is the me who is recording?
Roki.
Alright,
Alright.
okay.
Okay.
If you'd like, I can also record so we can have a backup, but...
It's good to have multiple copies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If anybody has recording, please use it.
Alright. I'm also recording now.
All right.
Blaze, you're here, right?
Yeah, Blaze is here.
Alright, just want to make sure we can hear you.
All right. So we are not going to go to the courthouse. So allow me to reinstate some ground rules for this call. If you have nothing to say, and by that I mean irrelevant questions, or going back to something that was way earlier in the conversation, or just generally interrupting people, I recommend staying muted. Just use the open chat for any questions you may have, and if I deem it necessary, I'll point it out. Now, as for who the people in particularly will be speaking, I'd say me, Anthony, and Habit would be a good place to start. I would imagine Zara would have some things to input in because even though the Habit stuff is the main course of action, I do imagine that Zara has some choice words about the Andy situation. Is there anything I'm missing? I've never been the boss of one of these calls before.
I will
For
do my best
everything,
to,
I guess.
cough as little as possible. Which, yeah, friendly reminder, I'm sick, so I don't appreciate this having to happen while I'm sick.
I was sick yesterday.
Right. Just to double check, this is being recorded?
This is being recorded.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, we shall officially begin. So...
Can I say something? Actually, I'm so sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to relay something in chat. Zara says they want to say their piece early because it's approaching midnight for them.
Okay.
Alright, grind. I guess
I'm
we
alright.
can...
We can start with Zara then.
Yeah, because that's like... I guess start small. So, I guess let's open up the conversation naturally. So, Blaze,
Yeah.
what is it that you said in the general chat that started all of this?
Well, I was concerned about the server, and yeah, I was concerned about the server, and that's why I made the message in the first place.
And what specifically did you mention in that message?
Well, that I'm afraid that this server wasn't a good place for community members because there was drama nearly every week.
Right.
Right.
Good jumping off point. See, okay. I, on one hand, understand the worries that would come with arguments happening in the server. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, when the whole stuff with Destroy Shy was happening this morning, yeah, no, I was admittedly pretty worried that it would look like me, Light, and that we're starting shit. We weren't. We just wanted something to be settled because, believe it or not, we're commentators. We need to have these conversations. And
Yeah.
not much time has passed since that call, but I'm hoping that that call went well. Only time will tell.
I got to separate for a few seconds. I need to say I feel like starting this small is a little bit of a waste of time. I apologize if there's background noise, but I really do think we should be skipping to the heavier hitting stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'm
yeah,
working.
you know what?
I'm working towards that. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page here. But like,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Blaze, but I have seen you downplay the trauma of so many people, including me, and you know what? Habit, you take the floor.
No, yeah, I kind of want to talk about this because this has been happening. Like, this is like the second time this has happened in this server, but it's not the first time it's happened. Like, this is the third time it's happened with this situation alone, but it's not the first. This has happened so many other times throughout my life, and I'm kind of just sick of it. I am sick of people trying to downplay shit that has happened to me, shit that has left me fucking debilitated at times, trauma-wise. Like, there have been days where I genuinely just can't fucking function normally because I have to think about what has been done to me for years and years. And yet people want to come in and like be in a server or a space that I am in and not even try to give me even the decency of treating me like I'm a human being. just basically treating me as just like fucking collateral damage, I guess. And I'm sick of it because, frankly, I don't like not being treated as a human being. I don't like that so many people want to dehumanize me in one way or another. I am sick and tired of people trying to make my trauma all about them in one way or another. And especially I hate it when when I call this shit out and just instead of being like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do that again, they fucking self-immolate and make it all about, woe is me, I'm sorry, whoa, it's not about you.
Yeah, because
it's not about you.
Because not even like what, 2 weeks ago now, we just got done putting up with Morgan doing this exact same self-immolation, immolating bullshit, where she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for doing what I did. Oh, I'm a terrible person. I need to be coddled."
It's not even that, because I feel like it's been a shorter time, because I haven't been fully open about this, because I don't know if it would be important or not. Like I don't know if this has been like shared around about, but I had Morgan in my DMs trying to do the same shit again, of like apologizing to me, but sandwiching in between of woe is me's and like being like, oh man, I'm getting therapy, I'm doing all this and that, and I'm like, and being rude to me in the middle of it and trying to imply that, oh yeah, no, don't worry guys, I am sick and tired of people acting like that my situation is just some sort of like drama or allegations or whatever. Like, cause I lived through that shit.
I was gonna say, Habit, take the floor immediately after he answers this question, but I want to hear it from his mouth. Do you mind explaining how the Morgan thing is drama to me, Blaze?
I would like to ask my questions.
Wait, let Blaze answer.
Well, the thing is, I considered it drama because there was a lot of heat going on in the chat. I know that doesn't excuse it, but that's the reason why I thought it was drama.
Here's the thing though. When someone is literally going out of their way to be buddy and play defense squad for someone who preyed on me and groomed me since I was 14 till I was 17, they're gonna get heat. I'm sorry to say this, but that is like, not every situation is gonna be handled without any form of heat being put at someone doing something awful. That's not how that works. And I feel like, and like, I get being like, oh, people shouldn't like be thrown heat at for fucking, I don't know. But this is one of those situations I feel like you need to sit down and be like, yeah, that's good. That's a case where like the heat needs to be thrown at, and they need to be called the fuck out for their actions.
I'll let Anthony ask their question after, because like I have like I'm gonna ask like a similar question as Light did, but content warning for the rat. This is important for a point I want to make if this is answered the way I think it is. Anyway, when Ray got called out for her shit, did you consider that trauma?
I don't remember the situation.
Huh.
Okay.
Alright.
You know what? Let me ask him
No. Hey. Let Anthony ask his question.
Yeah, I would like to have my question answered, because at this point I've asked you 3 times, and the first 2 times you completely ignored it. The third time you answered a question I was no longer asking you, and you kind of already answered the part with habit. So I'm gonna ask you this: why did you at all think it was okay to put the blame on Susie's management when this has had not only nothing to do with her management of the server, but during 2 of these 3 situations, in one of them, Doodle was in the emergency room. She was in surgery, and this time, which you are currently aware of, by the way, her computer died, and she is unable to really contact us and manage the server. So why did you at all think it was okay to put the blame on her? Because you can't even say that you didn't do that because you said twice that Susie failed.
Well, the thing is, I was worried.
You better find your tongue.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was worried that the server wasn't doing well, and I admit I was wrong in that comment, but the reason I thought it was okay is because I was worried that the server wasn't doing so good, and yeah, I shouldn't have blamed her for it.
Isn't that literally the same answer as the first question?
So, okay, hold on.
I
the reason
I don't
that
know how to answer this.
you
Go
don't,
on.
I was gonna say, I would just to put it into perspective. The reason that you not only called, I'm gonna put it bluntly, someone defending, not even someone, Angel or Morgan or whatever the fuck their username was, I don't care at this point. They defended Habit's groomer. You called that drama because you were worried about the state the server was in. You put the onus on Susie's failure of management, even though this was literally out of her control and she was going through things in real life that stopped her from really interacting with the server. It was because you were worried about the server. Okay, I do not understand how that at all leads to just calling it drama and also blaming Susie for things that are completely out of her control. How do we get from A to B here, Blaze?
Yeah.
Walk me through your thought process.
Well, I wasn't thinking. That's the thing. I was thinking too much about how worried I was about the server.
Again, like
You weren't thinking.
No. No, let me take this. So you
Go
weren't thinking. I am sick of hearing. I have heard this. I've heard this before. I think a lot of us have heard the "I wasn't thinking."
I heard it literally earlier today.
Yeah, Livy had to hear it earlier today. And here's the thing: you gotta start thinking when it comes to situations like what I had to deal with. You can't just turn your brain off because you're worried about a fucking Discord server. When the more serious pressing matters of things like predators are involved. Like, I'm sorry. I know, like, I love this server. This server's awesome. This server could shut down tomorrow, and I think it would be more important to handle Morgan's bullshit behavior than this server.
And also, like, Blaze, I understand you're on the spectrum, but also you're 30-something. I don't know the precise age, but point is, you're in your 30s. You should know better.
No. Actually, I'm also on the spectrum, and I know better too. And I'm also younger.
Blade, could you give me your exact age?
Listen, I'm not support what RGB did to you. In fact, I do think it's fucking terrible.
Then why did you call it drama? Then why did you call it drama?
Blaze, when did anybody say you did?
No one did.
Then why did you mention that?
Well,
also answer Light's fucking question.
How old are you?
I am 30. I am 35.
30 fucking 5.
Yeah.
I am basically half your fucking age, and I am also dealing with this while I am sick. And honestly, I shouldn't be dealing with this. I should be in bed resting, but here I am. Why can I think about this? Why can I be more, I don't know, how can I use more common sense than you? I'm 19.
How is it that people like Slumber and Pepper, who are literally half your age, are much better at composing themselves and handling these situations than a 35-year-old man?
What? Okay, can I ask Blaze something?
Okay, okay. I'll let Blaze answer, but then I'll let Fenrir ask a question, and then you ask a question. That's how it's gonna go.
But if you're not going to like it. The thing is, I don't like them and try to stay away from it as much as possible. So I'm not used to dealing with stuff like that. Yeah, that's my answer. And just to clarify, I don't think anymore that thing was with habit was drama. I realized that it was far more serious than that.
Blaze, you were there while everyone was arguing with Morgan and they confronted her.
Yeah,
Well-
I was.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah,
yeah, that is a
you
good
were
point.
there.
You were there. You were one of the people I've been calling Morgan out too.
Wait, I
Yeah, I
also.
was.
Hold on, I want to put something in perspective. So you're saying you don't know how to deal with these kind of situations, right, Blaze? That's what you're saying?
Well, yes, because.
Okay,
I feel like
no, I don't. I just need a yes. I just need a yes. It's a simple question.
Alright.
Do you want to know what people normally do? I'm not gonna say normal people. This is what people usually do, including I'm pretty sure people in this server. What they do when they don't know how to handle something is they don't get involved. If it has nothing to do with you, there's no reason to speak on it.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you don't know what to do, and you have a history of doing stupid things when you don't know what to do, maybe it's time to sit on your hands and cope.
Exactly.
Anyway, Fenrir has been patiently waiting for a question.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
it's good.
No, it's fine. I want to chime in on this because I have heard this argument so often and I'm sick of it. The I wasn't thinking. Here's the thing. We are not animals. I am holding back a lot of rage right now because of this and also other things that you have done, Blaze, with this. But the others will rip into you for that later. I am so sick and tired of people like you using the I wasn't thinking excuse because humans are not solely driven by instinct. We are driven largely by reason. Our brain are constantly thinking. The thing that what you really mean is you didn't think about it because it didn't affect you as much as other things. That's why. That's it. That's all I had.
So, did anybody else have a question? I forgot.
Yeah,
Ephraim.
I did. Blaze, you continued hanging out around me last year when a lot of the community thought that I was a bad person, and that meant a lot to me. It really did. But I always was under the assumption you did so because you didn't think I was one. With your comments today, I have to ask, did you think I wasn't one, or did you just not care if I was one? Does that make sense to anybody but me?
No, I
Yes.
just-
That's actually a great jumping off point to
No, I want an answer.
No.
first.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, after Blaze answers, I have a jumping off point.
Blaze, answer.
Ron, you said what? Are you asking if I thought you were an SEC member? Is that what you were
No.
asking?
No.
Where the
Blaze.
fuck did you get the... No.
No.
I'm
no.
asking...
No, everybody else.
I
Everybody else.
just okay,
Alright.
everyone.
Blaze doesn't understand because Blaze doesn't understand in anything but floatful speak. So,
We're not
No,
doing this
yeah.
fucking bullshit
Light.
gag shit. I'm
no,
asking the
no,
Light,
I'm
question
not.
not-
I'm not.
correctly.
I'm
Everyone,
not
Light, we're
doing
not
it.
doing
everyone,
this.
hey,
Call
hey.
etiquette,
We need
dumbass.
call
Call
etiquette.
Don't fucking take that tone with me, Efron, because I'll take it back with you. Shut the fucking hell up.
Light,
Enough.
call etiquette.
My bad. Blaze, what he's asking you is, did you care if he was a bad guy or not?
Well, the thing is, I would like to give everyone a chance if I can, and I know that's an issue with me, but
It's
to
a
answer
yes
that
or no
question-
question. Jesus.
No,
Shut
I
the
didn't
fuck
think he
up,
was a
Efron.
bad guy.
Yeah. Okay. We're going back to the main speakers.
Yeah, we're going back.
He
and
didn't
speak up.
answer my question. He didn't answer my damn question. He said he wanted to
Okay.
give everyone a chance. That's great and all. Did you think I was a bad person and not care? That is what I am specifically asking you.
No, you were a person.
Okay. I apologize.
Anyway, what Efron brought up, made me, have a good old think about this, and Blaze's, response made me think about it more. Hey, Blaze, remember when I released my thread on Limbo Phase Frame? I hope you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel a regret for not blocking him right away.
No, not doing this. Yeah, so why is it that right after I released that document, your first thought was to go to your server and go, I don't care that Limbo got called out. And judging by your response, and also judging by your actions today, do you just not care when people are called out for scummy behavior if you're not close with that person? And also, I vividly remember you giving people chances when they probably shouldn't have gotten one. I distinctly remember when you let Carmen Ryder run around free in your own SEC server without asking anyone.
Carmen Ryder?
Yeah, but was it you had to ask us about Night Dye, who is like the opposite of her.
Hold on,
It's-
I need it. Can I ask a question real quick? Were there minors in that server?
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, sorry, continue.
I
Yeah,
don't
continue.
I don't remember if I was an admin at the time this happened, but point is, there were children in that server, and we called you out immediately for this. And it took you, like, what, a week to remove her?
Oh, here's another thing that I should bring up about this. Blaze also allowed Halo Fan in that server for
What?
a short period of time.
Wait, can we get some context on who Halo Fan is?
Long story short, he is a pedophile. But point being, you suck at keeping a server safe for minors. Oh my god. What is with you? Do you care about people's feelings too much to the point where, like, the moment they turn out to be scumbags, you're like, oh, welp?
Yeah.
I don't like what that implies. And forgive me for being skeptical and admittedly a bit conspiratorial, but are you hiding any associations that we should know about?
I'd like to ask a question after Blaze answers this.
I
TikTok.
Here, let me simplify it. Are you
what
friends with
exactly do you mean?
are you friends with anyone who got called out within the past like year or so in this community?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Who?
What?
Who?
Names now.
Well, I still contact with CK Smith, but I'm probably gonna remove him soon.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, can
Who
I
is
take
it?
this one? Can I take this one? Because
Yes.
I Blaze, did River not tell you everything about CK Smith?
Yeah.
He was retweeting child porn on his main Twitter.
I gotta. I don't know. I don't know anything about the CK Smith. I was not around during this guy, but I will say, as someone who had to deal with disgusting motherfuckers like him, the fact that you, after how many people told you and warned you, hey, kick him from your server, and told you off, and you're still friends with him. I'm gobsmacked. I'm fucking gobsmacked.
You know, I was gonna answer a question. I was gonna ask you a question, but I think I have my answer now after that. I was gonna ask you if you care about things if it doesn't directly affect you, and the answer is clearly you don't. Clearly, you don't care about things unless it directly affects you.
Yeah, because
Genuinely speaking, why?
because you are so fucking adamant on being the CC Messiah because you care more about your reputation than being an actually good human being to be around. You don't care about the safety of others, and every single time you're called out for your actions, you do the same fucking self-pitying bullshit that I am sick and tired of people within your age range or the lower age range that I keep having a problem with have. I think that was a bit word salad on my end, but point being, why is it that you just can't take the fucking hint? You've been in this community for a decade. You are one of the oldest members here. How do you not know any better?
That was
I
a
don't know.
question.
I don't know.
Can I ask?
No. Let me take this. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know, buddy. You better fucking know because you should not be friends with someone like you should not be playing this fucking defense ball for someone like that. I don't know this person, but from what I am hearing, he is a person you should not be associating with. And honestly, I am tired of you. And you should not be associating with people with like minors if you're willing to associate with someone like that. I'm sorry, but you're 30 fucking 5.
How can you clearly your morals are so skewed. How can you not hold yourself accountable? My god.
I'm sorry to chime in real quick, but Blaze, do you not remember what I literally just mentioned earlier? That we are driven by reason, mostly? You did know. You just don't care as much. Stop lying to us, please. We want you to be honest. You had a reason.
Can I ask
When-
something?
No, let him talk.
Okay.
When I said I don't know, I meant that I don't know why. I don't know any better over the age of 30. I was referring to that specifically.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
if you want me to be honest, I feel like maybe he doesn't know, but if he doesn't know, the reason he doesn't know is because he doesn't give enough of a fuck to find the fuck out.
But that's a reason he doesn't care. Like, that's what I'm getting at. That's a reason.
Okay.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
Okay. The point being is that he doesn't care. That's the thing.
You know, Blaze, you talk a lot about how you want to be respected and how people don't give you enough respect. After what I'm hearing today, why give me like one reason why people should respect you.
Well, I can't think of one, but it's probably not a good reason.
Go ahead.
It's because I want to give as many people as I can the benefit of doubt.
That is.
Kinda,
Sorry.
that kind of ties into my question. Was I the only person you were never reluctant to ban from TSSCC? Because you banned me the night I was kicked from POG. Everyone else you seem to be dragging your feet on except me. What the fuck?
Actually, speaking. Sorry, Habit, you go ahead. Actually,
No, I just want to say, it's interesting that you ban like Ephraim. So, like, I don't know everything, everything here. Like, again, I've only come back recently, and I'm still picking up, like, learning things as I go. But the fact that Ephraim got banned and immediately, yet you dragged your heels and are still friends with someone who portrayed a fucking predatory fucking behavior. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Riz. I know you were gonna say something, but you know, it's really great to be able to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, that's a good quality to have. Unless you know they're fucking. Did someone say that the person was reposting fucking child porn on their Twitter?
Yeah,
that's when you can't really give the benefit of the doubt anymore.
I'm also.
My God.
Since the topic of TSCC was brought up, or whatever the fucking hellhole was named, I'm gonna be real, Blaze. You keep talking to me about how you really enjoyed my presence as an admin there. You did nothing but disrespect me throughout my entire time being there, whether it was the aforementioned stuff with Limbo where you didn't care, but also you let people spread lies about me, which, if you want to be reminded, the initial Limbo stuff, as well as the time the Conundrum tried to start a smear campaign over the Paradox situation. But then again, you're the same person who encouraged arguments in that chat. You're the one who loved dramas happening. I'll never forget the time Joshua was doing his nonsense, and you had to ask if he should be banned. I don't care if you give benefit of the doubt. I give benefit of the doubt to people who deserve it.
I want to add something here. Like, I would be a lot more, like, lenient on you if I learned, say, you were being manipulated or something by this one person. Because, like, I've been there. I've been manipulated into keeping silence about bad actions before. It's awful. It sucks. But I am not getting that tone from you, and I better not start hearing that tone from you now, right after I bring it up, because, oh boy, I would immediately catch on to your shit. But, like, I just fucking, you were still friends with him and kept it from everybody?
No, I didn't keep it from anyone. I never tried to deny that.
How so?
I never was a friend with him, but yeah.
Repeat that, you were cutting off for me.
I am SK Smith, and also leave the server after this call is finished.
Sorry, you really need to change your mic sensitivity because you keep cutting off. Like, I'm getting what you're saying, but did anyone else get that?
I got the part about leaving the server after this call, which, I mean, I'm not against, considering the people you align yourself with. I say leave the server that has minors in it.
I say leave the community.
Yeah, that too.
Absolutely. Like, why?
Like, I understand leaving the server, but that's not important right now.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, okay.
I said it will. That's not important right now. What's important is that you didn't do it before.
Okay, Blaze, are you going? How soon are we talking? Like right after this call? Right now? I think you should do it right now.
Absolutely, you should do it right now.
Or are you going to arbitrarily schedule it like everything?
Okay.
Okay, what? Are you gonna do it now or
what? Well,
he
we got a fucking answer. He just fucking left.
Well, that's all she wrote.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I was not done. I don't think we were done interrogating that. What the fuck?
My God.
And leave the community.
He fucking rage quit. That's the funniest thing ever.
Listen, the
How do you
benefit of the
rage
doubt,
quit?
maybe he interpreted what we meant as leaving the server now.
That's
But
not what we were saying.
But yeah, I was about to say, but that's not what we were saying.
This is the man
Holy fucking shit.
Give me a
This is the-
fucking. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a minute. I'm contacting him.
This is the man I considered my best friend for the past year and a half.
God.
This is the man I have talked to basically daily for 18 fucking months.
Oh my God, I'm fucking pissed.
Why does this
All
keep
right,
happening?
Tell us
Oh.
what he was trying to say. He didn't keep it from anyone because he said it here, or if the
Like, I
explanation
guess
was
because
cut
it's
out.
like,
I'm so.
what I think is he was trying to imply is because nobody asked him. Like, I guess that means he didn't keep it from it, but like, we shouldn't have to fucking ask him.
I think
He
that's
should
the
just
reason
not
he
do
didn't
that.
tell anyone.
All right. Hang on. He just replied saying, "I misunderstood. I thought you guys meant leaving the server."
No, we meant blocking the guy.
Oh my God.
Give me a.
What does
fucking
he
minute.
mean soon? Why can't he do it now?
The only Doodle Tones can invite you back if she isn't available. What the fuck are you talking about, Blaze?
Heart emoji.
If he has a working link, then he can click it still.
Fucking Pepega
Give me a-
emoji.
I don't think
friend.
I don't think these links were one use.
I'm
fucking skull emoji.
There's literally a link in the server. You can copy it in the. It's literally a channel in the server for for the link.
Wait. No,
No,
that's
that's-
a link to the courthouse.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh,
Wait,
invites
which-
are disabled?
Yeah.
Yeah, because only
Wait.
Susie can do it. But if he got a link from Susie, I assume. So if he still has that link,
There's still
Expire.
there's still so many questions I had because like we ask him like because like I was trying to understand what he was saying because like I think there's this whole thing about like him hiding the fact that he was friends with CK Smith, but
yeah, I
also
still
not.
didn't really answer that.
Yeah, like it's like I guess he wasn't hiding it technically, but also like, what the like you shouldn't like you shouldn't need to expect people to ask you that. It's
The
like
interrogation. I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. It's like this feels like the shit. Like from what I've heard with like.
And he also left the courthouse.
Ugh.
Hang on. Should we just move this to courthouse and give him a link to that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
No problem.
I'm just like, oh my fucking God! Like the fact this is like the same like, you know what I'm referring to like vaguely because I don't know if I'm allowed to like if anyone would be uncomfortable with me saying like their name or whatever, but like I hope you all know what I'm picking up what I'm putting down here when I say that this is like all too fucking familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vaguely.
I've dealt with this shit so many fucking times.
Like,
and
He said the
have
link.
it,
Yeah, Blaze
have it.
says the link's expired.
Yeah, okay.
Have it. Can I just say, I feel so fucking bad for you.
I'm just this shit sucks, man. I'm gonna say it constantly till the day I croak. I need a vacation.
If he's posting in my server, I swear. Okay, no, it's not him.
All right.
Yeah, I was. By the way, I was gonna say Ephraim. Blaze is in. He didn't leave Turbo Times commentary. If you don't, I was gonna say if you don't remove him, I will leave.
I'm going to ban
Like,
him right now and give a very
Okay.
simple explanation.
Mhm.
Blaze has been banned because this is a friend group and he was never my friend.
Okay.
I don't want to be wishy-washy with this. I'm being very blatant.
No, yeah, like I am gobsmacked that he fucking he's friends with us. Fucking, like I've heard about like I said, I'm new to some of these situations. I don't know everything, and like I don't want to pry into shit because like that's I just don't want to do that. But like I knew about that, and knowing that he is still fucking talking to them, still friends with him.
Sorry.
After no, what's even more fucked up, after chewing out Morgan for the same shit.
No, because like a thing I wanted to ask is if Blaze internalized a thing from Cloak and Dagger.
No, I'm still recording. Should I end the recording now?
No,
I was
no,
actually, I was
I don't
actually about to ask about that.
know for a fact if Blaze has kind of come back or not.
All right.
Well, the problem is we can't invite him into this server because only Susie can do that.
Okay, I guess is this call just done?
I mean, I can make a group thing, and we can all join that.
Like, here's the thing. I feel like, do we even give him any more time?
Yeah, at
Like,
this point,
he can try to justify himself after fucking admitting to that.
I mean,
I
we
think-
kind of got all the answers we were gonna get out of him.
at
Yeah,
this point,
but-
he's a lost cause.
Yeah, at this point, I
True.
think like we
I was
fucking
gonna
tack-
try to drill him on his like behavior, showing that he didn't actually regret or learn anything. But I think that's obvious now.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's very
really,
obvious
the
right now.
only thing else we can get is tell him to remove himself from everything SCC.
Yeah, that's all we got.
I
God.
guess in a weird sense, his idiocy just saved him.
So, that was a mess, wasn't it? Nothing got accomplished, and people who were supposed to be handling this wound up fighting each other, and the focus wasn't where it should have been. Typical SCC behavior, right? Always with the messed up priorities. While Ephraim has claimed to have learned from this, and others have been ran off for other reasons, it's still good to have this out there for the sake of knowing what not to do. So, no need to mess with the people who were in this call. One of the criticisms I gave of this call at the time was that people were trying way too hard to LARP as me. And it shows. Don't do that. Just be yourself. Next up is actually the call we had with Blaze in Senate on the 20th of the same month. You're going to hear old voices in this due to it being 3 years old, as well as some takes from me that did not age well, so don't freak out. Here you go.
No, Umbris is supposed to be here for a reason. So, go ahead and hit Alright, go ahead and hit record. Alright, so before we begin, let's go ahead and give a rundown. Information by Ellie, and if somebody wants to message her, if she's awake, she can hop in as well. That a situation happened involving Blaze, the movie fan here. That Toganium, Ephraim, Fractured Light, and Umbris tried taking in a task core. They didn't do so well because they stepped on each other's toes and tried to emulate me a little bit too much. So what I'm going to do here, and yes, I know Blaze is in here and listening, is we are going to go through this properly, and I want you all to pay attention to how this is going to be conducted, because, to be honest, oh man, that drink really went down the wrong way. You guys aren't me, and because you're not me, you shouldn't be trying to emulate me to that point. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses, and aggression and a commanding presence is not you guys'. Instead, use your intellect. So, Blaze, can you hear me?
moment reading the rules.
Try to... Don't
Yeah,
worry
I
about the
can-
rules.
he-
Blaze, are you in a place where you can talk without it sounding like you're on the side of a canyon?
Well, yeah, I can talk, but I will want to do my best to follow the rules, though.
Blaze, stop worrying about the rules and just answer my question. Can you get into a room that does not horrifically echo?
Well, my computer is, all the windows at my apartment are closed, and there are no, this long hallway. Okay, I'll close all the doors I can. I'll close all the doors I can. Should I do that?
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait for a moment. You go do that. I'm not. Quality was bad.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Play this. All right. Now, Blaze, I do not want you to stumble as best as you can over. I do not want you to interrupt when people talk to you. I want you to listen, think, and then respond in that order. Do not answer questions that you are not asked. Do not go on tirades when somebody asks you a simple question. Now, to give everybody else context, Blaze the movie fan here is a very interesting individual. Because I literally just said don't interrupt people, and you interrupt me. Off to a wonderful start. Anyways, Blaze the movie fan here is an interesting individual in so much as the fact that he, like most people who seem to be obsessed with positivity, will obsess over it to the point to where he gets on to people like Miss Anthropony, who none of us are fond of at this point, but at the time that Blaze asked him was just saying mean things about Star Wars. Blaze felt the need to do an entire video about that and about how Miss Anthropony is a bad person over that. But Blaze zero qualms allowing Carmen Ryder, somebody who's very, very, very fond of drawn child pornography and a server in it, had no people who preyed on minors. It's a very interesting thing. Now, we will not give the floor to somebody else here for a little bit who did not get to talk to. Frankly, I think that's great.
Please just allow Lio a couple of minutes to fix up his audio. He might be in an area with a bad connection. But yeah.
I don't know why, but the Wi-Fi is not wanting to work. Give me a second here.
Take your time, just letting you know.
All right. Can I be heard just fine now?
You still have some minor lag.
Great. Unfortunately, this is just how we're gonna have to roll here.
Alright.
Am I still lagging?
Somewhat. It's not as bad as it was, but you occasionally cut off.
Okay. Where did I lose everybody last time?
Good question. You were, I believe, telling him to find a room that's not lagging, And then you were catching us up on his actions. Something relating to Carmen Ryder was mentioned as well.
Okay. He allowed Carmen Ryder in his server, knowing what she's into around children. He was also, with no problem, friends with somebody named Halo Fan, who apparently is a child predator. So that's the caliber of people this individual seems to enjoy the presence of, despite taking issue with bad Star Wars opinions. Now, we will get into the nitty-gritty of this later on, but I would be remiss to not give the floor to somebody else who apparently this individual tried to throw under the bus for the dumbest of possible reasons, and I think that she needs to have that conversation, and I would like to give the floor to her, so once she is done, then we can get into the... But go ahead, Susie, you have the floor.
Hey, hey Blaze, what's this that I was hearing about while I was gone? Like my computer had failed and stuff like that. You blamed like the Morgan, the Indy, and the Destroyer Shy stuff on me. Blaze, can I be heard?
Well, I was worried that your server would end up like mine did, and yeah, it was irrational of me to think that, but that's what that's what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna cut in here real quick. I might be able to fix the audio issues. If you guys will allow me just a moment, I'm going to change the region. Hopefully that fixes it.
Alright.
But...
Alright, everyone should be back in now.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, I guess repeat what you had said, because I didn't get all of it.
Blaze wasn't saying, he said something along the lines of he didn't want something bad. Blaze, repeat yourself to Susie.
I will tell you exactly what happened. You see, I was very worried that your server would end up like my old one did. So I called group with Draba. And yeah, I am legit sorry about that.
Yeah, cause the thing with I can start from, I guess, from the back and move backwards. The thing with Destroyer Shy was apparently, because I had gotten people to explain it to me, apparently there was a bunch of stuff from Destroyer Shy in like a different server that had nothing to do with the server that you had, or that you were worried was going to like fail to be a good place for SCC members. The stuff about Andy was dealt with like then and there. Like there was a conversation, people had talked things out. The stuff with Morgan, you do realize what happened with Morgan, right?
Oh. And to be honest,
Morgan kind of very casually dismissed someone's grooming story and kept in contact with the groomer in the situation because she wanted to be neutral.
Of course.
Like
well, just kept it normal.
That's maybe a little bit further. First and foremost, it's further than just drama. But further than that, that was Morgan's choice, and it was not. It was unfortunately also not one that I could really deal with because that all happened while I was in the ER. And you knew that. You knew that I was in the ER and I couldn't deal with it at the time, because you had DM'd me at the time saying that you wished that or you hoped that I would be better. Moving on to your server though, do you remember like one of the first conversations we had about your server? And I had mentioned that not every SCC member gets along, and there are bound to be some arguments or some fights. And you said that you wanted that.
Yeah, I remember a bit.
Yeah. You had said that you wanted there to be a fight, or that you were fine with fights happening, one of the two. And that's what led into, say, Joshua Colby House not getting removed for a long period of time. It's what led you to inviting Carmen Ryder into the server. It was what led you to keeping Halo Fan around. Apparently, it was what also kept people like CK Smith and Limbo Frame around. Like, you had this pattern of dismissing dismissing what was actually going on in your server, which was what caused all of these fights. It was what caused a bunch of bickering in your server, and why we eventually just called it the Waffle House after a while. It was the lack of any sort of moderation from inside or outside the group that wound up being the problem. And sure, the Nexus doesn't exactly have any like official moderators yet. It has been doing a pretty good job in moderating itself when it needs to. Like when these situations arise with people like Andy and Destroyer Shy.
Okay.
Either way, I think it's kind of not cool that you decided, like, when my computer was down and out, where I couldn't talk to you about this, that you pinned the Nexus, or like you pinned all of these situations on the Nexus existing, or me for being like a bad moderator, when I was like down for the count for like a whole 2 weeks, I think by that point. So I don't know where you came to that conclusion.
Well, alright. Something important that I want to say. I know it's probably too late, but I have blocked CK Smith on all social media, and I'm never again. And I'm gonna block anyone immediately when I know that they are, you know, heroes. But I know I should have done it much sooner.
Find it interesting. Go ahead, Susie. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, I was about to say that doesn't exactly answer my question, but I can step back and let Lio take it.
Question again.
No. Go ahead,
my
Susan.
question-
Ask him again. Let's see if we can do it a second time.
My question was, where do you get off on blaming these situations on the Nexus and on me for making the Nexus? Blaze?
Well, I'm trying to think.
Shouldn't be that hard of a question to answer. What I find interesting is that you apparently had a server that was so much of a failure, even the SEC people made you a joke. And you think you can tell Susie how to run a server? That's some funny stuff right there. Go ahead and tell me why you thought you could run a server better than Susie. Because that's ultimately what she's asking. Your server was such an abject failure that people had to essentially nuke it for you. But you think you can tell Susie that her server's going bad and that it's somehow her fault? I want to know why.
Well, the answer is I I wasn't thinking, and yeah, you're right that I cared more about how I feel than how bad the main issues for the server was so bad. I I never thought she could run better than me, but I was paranoid that what happened on my server would happen on her. That yeah.
Well, one of the prime again one of the prime issues with your server was the lack of moderation. Also, you made a public SCC server, which also usually kind of winds up being a problem, whereas the Nexus is not really public. But like it was your continual apathy on with the kinds of fights that broke out, and I told you as such as far back as 2021 when you like initially made the server that people were going there was going to be some fights, and again you said you kind of wanted it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, that is true. I did want it at the time, and I know it took far too long for me to realize it was a bad idea. And another problem with the server too is that I was a very okay, Leo. Before I go on, I want to ask you: are you okay with swearing?
Did he solve the problem because it was swearing? Did I hear that right?
Well, he was asking if you're okay with swearing.
I'm 38.
All right. I was a fucking terrible judgment in card when it came to the admins, and I made one who was anti-SEC and admin as well, and yeah, there's no excuse for that.
Oh, yeah.
I should have known better.
Oh yeah, that whole thing where
let's go ahead.
Carmen had the whole thing where Carmen had a spy and you were just okay with it. It was pretty interesting. But yeah, go ahead, Lio.
Really? So, what we're not going to do here, Blaze, what we're not going to do is we're not going to sit here and listen to you self-flagellate, which means that I'm not going to sit here and listen to you put lashes on your own back. Oh, I did wrong. I did this. That's not what we're here for. We're here to get answers to questions that are being asked. So, here's what I've noticed with a lot of people like you, Blaze, is when I address you, it's yes, sir. It's answering questions. You might stumble around them a bit, but the moment it's an AFAB person, well, that's really fascinating because suddenly the answers become extremely difficult. It's almost like you have dry mouth or something. So let's go ahead and put a pin in that. If Susie asks you a question again, you don't stumble around it. I'm not here to listen to how bad your decision-making process was. We all know how bad it was. You're in Senate. You've been brought into Senate because of how bad your decision making has been. So I don't need to hear that it is. I know that it is. It is a given, as they say. So instead, we're going to continue to address the other problems here. Because frankly, I don't hang around Susie all that much because our schedules are a bit different. But I like Susie. Never done anything wrong by me. Might make some goofy decisions occasionally, but, she fixes them when she finds them. You don't, though. So I have to ask Susie real quick. Susie, how long was it known that Blaze here had problems with allowing certain people in their spaces?
Again, it started with Joshua Colby House. I think around the time that server started, like there was like a whole issue with Joshua being like incredibly like I guess hostile with the people in there, especially in like I guess there was in the political chats or what have you. People were telling him about that.
Okay, well.
And then I think it got really
let me go
bad
ahead.
when it got really bad when he invited Carmen in.
Yeah, that's more what I'm looking at. I know that Joshua Colby House is a pain in the butt. Trust me, I know. But people like Joshua, you just make fun of them and remove them. That's not really my focus here. My focus is problem people such as Carmen and
Yeah, so
Halo fan. And go ahead.
I was about to say, so the context with Carmen was people were talking about one of her videos in Blaze's server, and he didn't like that people were talking
Uh-huh.
bad about her behind her back. So he invited her into the server where everyone was talking about her.
When was that?
So that was is that 2020 or 2021? Probably like mid to late 2021, I'd estimate. Something around that time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to throw a little bit of criticism at you, Susie, if that's okay. You should have nuked this dork the moment he pulled that stunt.
I was not in his. I was
Like,
actually not in
immediately.
his server. Yeah, I was actually not in the server, so I didn't feel like I had anything to say. But a bunch of other SCC
I see.
members did chew him out for it, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, there's a difference between chewing somebody out and kicking them to the curb. I'm referring to the latter, which I'm here and I'm addressing it, so I expect you guys to do more going forward, because bringing Carmen, somebody who has made no shortage of videos clear about the fact that she likes pictures of kids getting diddled, should be grounds for immediate removal from any community spaces at all. What I find interesting, though, and that's all the criticism I currently have for you, Susie, is
Fair enough.
so Blaze, you're a big boy over here, and you're inviting Carmen in, and you're letting people do damage and all this. I find that interesting that you didn't have a problem with Carmen being in your server. And yes, I listened to the previous call where you kept them in there for close to a month. Carmen was a problem, but you kept Carmen in. And here I'm going to have a little bit of fun at their expense. I'm not meaning to actually be aggressive or mean to this individual. But you'll remove Ephron from a server who doesn't do the things Carmen does, who doesn't say the things Carmen does. Can Ephron be dumb? Yeah. Can Ephron make foolish decisions and points? Absolutely. Does Ephron somehow set off the part of my caveman brain that wants to shove him into a locker? Also accurate. But the fact that you treated somebody who subsists primarily to spread drawn child porn to children to teach them that it's okay, you found her presence more acceptable than Ephron's.
Yeah, that's it. It's because it's because usually with bad people, I like to ignore one bad aspect of them while still associated with them. That's the reason why I should. Yeah, that's the reason.
Oh,
Okay.
come off it. Come off that nonsense. Go ahead, Susie. Bite him.
Okay. Well, let's play with this logic then. What about Halo fan? Someone who was notorious in the SCC for not only being inappropriate with minors and constantly what was it? He had showed like an at the time 15-year-old like his dick. There was the child porn link he threw in the comments of one of my videos. There was the constant inappropriate language used specifically towards towards the minors in the SCC and stuff like that. So so if we could take that out, Halo fan still was a incredibly antagonistic individual who the SCC, including you at one point, kind of just deemed as like a big shit stirrer who nobody wanted to associate with. But you kept him in for who knows how long.
Yeah.
So,
I
which
asked you a
negative
very direct.
aspect
Go
were
ahead. Go ahead,
which
Susie. I didn't mean to
negative
interrupt. Go ahead.
which negative aspect were you ignoring with Halo Fan?
Well, I considered him a friend, and there was no other reason why I kept associating with him.
You even called him a troll early on in my existence in the SCC. What are you talking about? Okay. Fine.
Okay. No, I need to address that. You thought he was your friend. Ephraim said you were his best friend for the better part of 18 months. So I'm going to ask you again. What did Ephraim do that was so egregious you had to remove him, but you had no problem keeping Carmen Rider and Halo Fan around? I want to know what Ephraim's crime was that made you remove him. Tell me.
Well, I asked Stegmaster if I should kick him, and he said yes. Okay, I'll try to go back to. Oh, I already removed him, so I can't go back to the conversations.
Can somebody interpret that? I did not catch any of that.
I'm actually not 100% sure either.
Yeah.
All right, Blaze, I want you to restate that, and I want you to state it clearly and to enunciate properly, please.
All right. Here is what happened. Someone showed me that Efron did something, and I brought it to Starkmaster, and he suggests that I should kick him.
Okay. So you removed Halo Fan because of Stagmaster. Well, what about Carmen?
No, that's not. Oh.
No, what I asked Blaze, and Blaze, I have been very calm with you so far, but you are making me teeter towards losing my patience, because what I asked was, what did Ephraim do to make you remove him that was somehow worse than what Halo Fan and Carmen have done? It's a very simple question.
Oh, I think I understand now. Okay. Are you trying to say that Ephraim was removed at Stag's request?
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as I remember.
Who the heck is? You know what? I don't need to know who Stag is. I'm not chasing that rabbit.
I mean,
you'll
right
listen to
now,
some random.
I was about to say, right now he's kind of on a mental health break, so he's not even online. But
Well, the point is, you'll remove Ephraim, somebody who considered you, poor sucker, his best friend, because some other dork requested it, but somebody who has actively put children in harm's way, somebody who tries to teach children that lolicon is okay, somebody who told a child, and I quote, "I could turn you into a fleshlight," that behavior was fine to you. You had to be browbeaten to remove that person. The fact that you treated Ephraim worse than somebody who puts children in danger is sickening behavior, Blaze. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Because the problem I'm having here is that it seems with you specifically that whenever it comes to children being put in danger or having terrible things that have happened to them, somehow that's just tossed to the side. For the might of Blaze the movie fan, you call somebody's grooming drama, you downplay what they went through, and then when you make an apology, and yes, I did see it, it is the most milquetoast, weak-willed thing since the woman with the ukulele. This is accountability to you? This is responsibility to you? Fascinating behavior. The truth of the matter is, Blaze, I don't think you actually like being around decent people. I think you like these scumbags. And you can sit there and tell me how much you dislike child predation and all that all day long, because the funny thing is, words don't matter, deeds matter. And you were fine with these people. You knew what Halo Fan had done. I didn't. You knew what Carmen Rider had done. You knew what all these people had done, but you kick Ephraim because some other person just requested it. Didn't even do anything wrong. You treat somebody's grooming like drama. Go ahead.
Yeah, when it was like when
Go ahead.
Limbo, or when Limbo was kind of outed as like someone who would kind of creep up on Umbrus. You did nothing there. When it was people trying to come to you to warn you about CK Smith and his like retweeting of Lolicon and stuff like that, you did nothing there. When
Fantastic.
trying to remember if there's anyone else I'm missing. There's probably someone else, but like it's a constant pattern.
So tell me, Blaze, where do you get off? Where do you get off telling anybody they need to be more positive? Where do you get off thinking you can lecture anybody for anything when you've allowed all this to happen consistently, and continually, over the span of years now? Tell me why. Was I not heard?
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Here, let me spare let me spare everybody whatever you're about to come out with. The answer is you don't have anything to talk about. You don't have anything to stand on. And I really don't need to sit here and listen to yet another 30 seconds of you shouting whatever it is into the mic here. So there is something you did in both calls that the others didn't pick up on, not because I think they're dumb or anything like that, but because I don't think they know how to tell when something's amiss. So I'm going to
I
repeat
just
it,
haven't listened to the
and I'm going
original
to ask
call.
you a question. You don't want to. You don't want to. You'd make an entire 2-hour commentary about it. Let's not do that. But anyways,
I intend to.
oh God, of course you do. Blaze, you were asked a question in both those calls, and in both those calls, you found ways to avoid it. You were asked if there's any other bad people you're associating with, and with Ellie, and this is where I'm getting at about the AFAB thing. You sure like to play games with them. When Ellie asked you if there's any other scummy person you were hanging around, it was silent for close to 2 minutes. You didn't want to answer. She had to give you a 5-second countdown. And during that, you blurted out Borg Productions. Now, from what I understand, Borg's a fairly contentious person to an extent. I've never had any issues with him, but I've also never really talked to him. But you know that's not what she meant. And you knew that wasn't what the others meant either. Because the entire conflict was scumbags, people who have had sus activity around children. That's what you were being asked about on who you hung around. So I am going to reiterate the question, and maybe because I wasn't born with 2 X chromosomes, maybe you'll answer me. Blaze, what other scumbags do you hang around? And because I am low on patience, I will give you 30 seconds to answer. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20,
without who's
19,
I can't think of it.
18, 17, yes you can, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So what is it, Blaze? What other scumbags have you hung around? Who are your friends? Come on.
Well, okay. I can't think of anyone who. I can't think of. Are you now? Oh yeah.
Did anybody
yeah.
catch that, or was I just glitching?
There was a bit of glitch.
Blaze, restate what you said clearly and succinctly. Who are you hanging around that's a scumbag?
Well, I still hang around with Dark Side. Do they count?
Huh?
Who? Blaze, I'm about to lose my patience. I don't know why you're struggling with giving an actual answer that can be understood, but I recommend you figure out how.
Hold on.
Well, the reason I'm struggling is because I can't think of anything I'm hanging around with now who supports child porn. I know that's not what you were asking, but I'm not sure what else you mean by scumbag.
Somebody who consumes that media, somebody who harasses and terrorizes children, stuff like that, Blaze. That's what I mean by scumbag.
Lio, I do have to cut in. Hold on, Blaze. I do have to cut
Yes?
in. The people in the gallery
ahead.
chat are after stating that he
go ahead.
probably mentioned the name Darkseid.
Oh, okay.
That's one. Two, please check your DMs, as it is something relevant that was just DM'd to me. Thank you.
I will have to go to the other side of the room because I have it propped there so it can catch the Wi-Fi.
Well, to be fair, I think changing the region fixed the lag issue.
Isn't.
And I am sorry, but I think this is actually very relevant to the call, so yeah. Go ahead, Susie. I apologize. It's just I felt it was necessary to cut in.
Well, that's fine. I'm trying to recall. Carmen had like as a spy. It was like Tommy's House of Blogs or something. Do you still hang around them?
Who?
Tommy's House of Vlogs. Are you still friends with that individual?
Let me hear. What's his current Discord name?
I have no idea. I just know the name. He's around in like YouTube stuff. But I know he was in, like he was confirmed to be the spy in your SCC Central. He was Carmen's spy.
Well,
You still hanging around him?
Well, I am looking at my friend list on Discord, but I'm not sure what his current name is.
Fractured says Hunter HD. Does that name sound familiar to you?
Yeah, I remember that situation.
Are you still friends with this individual?
What's his current Discord name?
Hunter HD.
Okay.
This is getting tedious.
No, I no longer have him acted.
All right, there's another.
But I can't post any image. But I can't post any images, so I can't show evidence for that.
Don't worry about that, Blaze. It was just a simple yes or no question.
Alright.
You answer it with no.
We have another issue. Blaze, how long were you in Star Giant production server?
That was a thing.
Oh, from what I remember, it was at least a year or 2 years.
When were you in there?
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Around the same time when I run the server.
When I ask when, that means years. What years were you in that server?
It on that server in the year 2020.
Just 2020, or were you in for multiple years?
Remember, I was between 2020 and I left either this year or last year.
Okay.
Why did you leave?
Because I felt like I was on too many servers.
Do you know about what Star Giant has done? What she's allowed?
Yeah, I did, but ignored it.
Was that a yes?
Yes, I was aware.
You knew the Star Giant allowed a child predator to run free and you ignored it? I want to make sure I heard that right. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
You are a woefully incompetent scoundrel, you know that? The truth of the matter is, the reason why you will remove people like Ephraim is because you want to people please the scumbags. Now, I don't know about the guy who asked you to remove him, but my point is that you have your values in the worst of possible places. You want people to like you, don't you, Blaze?
Got to say, Stag is actually one of the moderators in Courthouse.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
He's
Well, I don't
would-
mean to throw shade at Stag specifically, so I apologize for that.
Oh.
My point, though, so yeah, I apologize if that sounded like I was throwing shade at Stag. That wasn't my intention. My phrasing was poor. I apologize. However, Blaze, do you just like making people happy? What the real complaint I'm hearing from you?
Could you repeat that?
I asked you, do you just like making people happy?
Yeah, before you pop off, Lio, you are cutting off, so that's why he asked you to repeat.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've had about enough of this.
So.
One moment.
Like, I'm sorry if it's pissing you off, but might as well just to prevent you from getting mad at him.
Not
when...
your
Yeah.
fault. Your fault.
Yeah, you're still cutting off to high hell. Just doing my job as an admin. So yeah, from this point on, I'm just gonna send everything to Susie, because Susie's able to check her DMs consistently. So yeah.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and relay what has been given to me. So Blaze, do you care to repeat, like, between when and when you were in Star Giant server? Just want to double check. Blaze?
2020 and 2000 and this year.
So he was there
Okay,
for 3 years.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Okay.
So yeah, Phineas had picked up that he had joined the new server 2021 through 2023 through April of this year.
He already admitted.
Apparently,
Go ahead.
yeah. But he did already admit to that part. However, Phineas also brought up that apparently, Blaze, do you still have Star Giant and whoever Dar is on Discord?
Yeah.
Apparently, you still have both of them
I
added.
know I still have Rebecca did, but I still have
You
yes.
still have. So you still have Star Giant added, even after all that is said and done. Just
Yes.
to clarify. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I was asking you, are you just a people pleaser? Do you just want to make people happy, Blaze? Is that why you refuse to stand up for anything of actual value? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
That's woefully pathetic. You're 3 years my junior. You're 35 doggone years old, and this is how you're acting. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You won't be. This is the first taste of accountability I guess you had your entire life, but you ought to be ashamed of yourself. I am so doggone sick of you hyper-positive, avoid drama, avoid confrontation clowns. Always putting kids in danger. Because you always do. Like, you're the 1, 2, 3, you're the 6th person that I've seen getting mad at frickin' Miss Anthropony for being mean about Star Wars, who has allowed children to be in harm's way. It's a pattern at this point. A consistent one.
Hello.
I'm sick. Hello?
Hello. I just got
Hi.
here. Are you saying that this is yet another person who's still friendly with Rebecca Starlight? Is that who this is?
Yes.
Why? Wait, can I ask a question of why? I don't know if it's been answered or not, but I'm really curious
Not yet.
because I keep seeing people who keep being around them all the time. Like, why is there so many people? So, what is it about Rebecca that's so enticing? I'm not assuming romantic. I meant enticing, like as in a general person.
She has been nice to me. I know it's a terrible reason, but that's the reason.
She's what? Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Nice to hear.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, yeah, a lot of people are nice openly. It doesn't mean that they're nice people. Do you know what she's done?
He does, actually.
So, okay, yeah, I assumed that, but like, you know, I'm trying to have a conversation with my good pal Blaze here. Excuse
All right,
you.
I'll step back. My apologies.
But, so you know what she's done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so is she nice? Like, what does she do to be nice? Like, can I have specifics? Like, what she does that's nice?
Well, she has appreciated me. appreciated me as a person.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that you're quite on the spectrum, are you?
Well,
I don't mean that to be offensive. I'm just asking.
well, yeah, but honestly, at this point, I want to fucking get rid of the fact that I've autism for good. I'm not trying to excuse anything, but I feel terrible about not realizing stuff until it's too late.
Well, that's fine, and I'm sure that everyone else in this call who've been here longer than me will do any explanations that they need to if there's anything that's confusing. But I'm more asking because I've noticed a trend, particularly with Rebecca, where she'll surround herself with people who are quite young-minded, or can't quite think three-dimensionally like yourself. So I can get it that you kind of want to be around someone who appreciates you and takes you in, but you have to understand that when somebody harms kids, it doesn't matter because they're gonna be a terrible person regardless. And if they allow that kind of harm to come to them, and then they have people around them who they can pass the blame on to, kind of like you or Rosa or Dar, people who need like full-time care or any other kind of help. Uh, she's not being nice to you, she's using you.
Alright. Something else that I wanna bring up unrelated to this. But I think it still somewhat connects. May I talk about it?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I have for a long time promised her that I would watch her fucking videos, but the thing is, I never really was willing to fucking watch them, and it's been years, and I never thought to myself, I'm gonna watch that fucking video, it looks interesting, but I felt like I should fucking watch them since I owe it to her as a friend.
Yeah, well,
But
that's
I
all right. You
couldn't.
don't need to. Okay, I think you're a bit stressed out. So take a moment because things like that aren't important right now, and you don't even have to watch people's content to be a good friend to someone. Okay, like I don't watch Lio stuff, for instance. I don't understand Transformer stuff, but so don't worry about that. I just want to make sure that when you're having a conversation like this that you understand what's going on, because even though I think that that you can understand that there's been bad things going on, I don't think you quite understand the severity.
You're right.
Yeah, so if you feel like you have questions during this call, I want everyone who's also listening to me to also understand this, that Blaze can ask questions. And I don't want it to be just like, oh, well, you know it's a bad thing, so it's bad. I want the severity of it to actually be explained, because it's not on the same level as not watching someone's videos or upsetting someone having a disagreement. They're bad things, but you can overcome. Well, I wouldn't even say the video thing, but you know what I mean. Like it's different levels of severity. But when there's children being involved, it's a type of thing where it's a nice person doesn't do those things. It's not a slip up or a mistake that an argument with another adult friend could be, or anything like that. It's quite a serious situation. So, and I understand that it's also stressful because you do find it hard to be able to have people who give you that patience. So when Rebecca gives you that patience, it feels like they must be an amazing person, but sometimes they're just not, and they're trying to use you and make you think that they're nice. But sometimes nice people sometimes do wrong things that can't be overlooked just because they're nice to you. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet again, and I'm just gonna let the other two talking. But Yeah, awesome. Anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Blaze, you said you had a
Okay.
question?
Yes, and this is a very important question, and if I get a very harsh answer, I can't take it, and will do my best to take responsibility. Am I an irredeemable cunt?
That's not for us to decide.
All right.
Because what you've done is you have allowed children to be in spaces with creeps, freaks, and weirdos. One of which that, according to Susie, and I have literally zero reason to think she's embellishing or lying, spammed her comments with child porn.
Oh.
You open-armed... Go ahead.
Wasn't a spam. It was a singular link, but it led to child porn. Just straight up.
Well, thank you for the distinction, but a little bit of poop still poop.
Oh no, I'm just saying, it wasn't a spam. It was just, it's still child porn, and I still have made it know. I have still, I think, told Blaze about that too.
I'm sure you have.
Or at least
I
I've,
think you,
at least,
I don't
at
think
least,
you sit on it. Too.
at the very least, I know I made it public.
Yeah. Did you know it, Blaze? Did you know?
Yes, I knew that C.K. Smith was retweeting child porn.
Not C.K. Smith. We're talking Halo fan. But the fact that you also knew that C.K. Smith was doing that is also kind of a problem.
Yeah, I knew all the bad stuff Halo Smith did at the time I started the server, but I ignored it because I was being fucking selfish and only thought of him as a friend.
You thought of a dude who posts child porn as a friend?
Not anymore.
No, I didn't ask anymore. Go ahead, Susie.
I don't even understand how you were friends with C.K. Smith in the first place. He's the dude that's been trying to get you to beef with the Birdman for I don't know how long.
I think that's... I think that's...
It's...
Go ahead.
No, it's just, he's got the I understand, it's like the child pornography is much worse, but it's like, even taking that out of the question, you know, presuming like, well, I mean, I guess you've already confirmed that you knew, but like, even if I was to give you the benefit of doubt prior to this call and say that you just didn't know about C.K. Smith, right? I could have, I still wouldn't understand. He treats you like, he treated you like garbage. You kept him around because he was a friend, even despite the fact that he was retweeting that kind of content. I don't understand, Blaze.
Well, the reason why I accepted it is because I felt that I really was being unfair towards the Birdman. That's why I listened to everything he said regarding the Birdman, if that's what you're referring to.
We lost him. He's lost in the weeds.
Yeah, he's seen, that's my bad. I shouldn't have got him lost in there.
Okay, I'll bring it back to center then. I don't care about the Birdman. Blaze. I don't care about whoever the Birdman is. This is not about whatever commentary person you may or may not have beefed with. This is about the sheer and simple fact that you knew this person posted child porn. And you were fine with them being around you. 100% fine with it. Why? I want the real answer. I don't want any of this nonsense of they were nice. Because if I hear they were nice to me as a way to kind of go away from what I'm trying to bring out, I'm going to lose my mind on you. So why'd you actually keep them around?
I can't think of any other reason, but I'll try.
Okay. I'm going to start thinking of some myself if you keep it up. Because the funny thing I've learned about people who are 100% fine with those individuals, it's because they have their own skeletons and they're troll shielding. So I'm going to ask you very directly, have you done something salacious? Go ahead, Peaches. Didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Oh no, you do your thing, I guess, because I don't think he's gonna say yes to that. But
He
might
said
as
yes
well
to a whole
finish
bunch
your
of other
point.
goofy things.
No, because I was gonna my actual question was, has Blaze done something like themselves?
That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. If there was proof of that, yeah.
No, there's not.
I'll be honest, I really do fear you.
What?
Yeah,
You
that's
what
the
me?
reason.
Feel me?
That's why I'm afraid to answer, because I do fear you a lot.
Yeah, he fears you. It's all right. Okay, we're not
Okay,
gonna get
thank you.
anywhere if you're stressed out. So okay. So personally, Blaze, do you live it with anyone?
No, I live alone in my apartment.
Okay, so you can and you said that you were 35, did you say?
Yes.
Okay, so you can live by yourself. Do you how do you get about on your regular day? Do you work?
Yes, yes, I work.
Is it do you work from home or do you work? You don't need to obviously don't tell people what your actual job is, but do you work from home? Do you work with other people?
Well, I work every weekday between 9 a.m. and 12 p.m.
Okay, that sounds like you
And,
work.
and I have the rest of the day off.
Okay. And is that with co-workers?
It's what with coworkers?
Do
He's
you
asking if
work
you have
with other
coworkers you work
people?
Yes, I do work with other people.
Yeah, do you get along with them?
Well, until just recently, not really. I didn't think about them, just did my job and went home and spent the rest of my day doing what I wanted.
Yeah. Okay. I'm asking to kind of gauge where you are on like a social level, because it seems that you latch on a lot to people being nice to you, and dismissing a lot of bad behavior because they're being nice to you. And I wanted to know if you had people who you speak to in your real life, or you have a regular contact with people. So it seems that you have a more like basic banter, I would guess, like workplace chatter. But the thing with this is that if you're that there's a load of people who you could be friendly with who don't do bad things. And I understand that when you grow up and you start feeling like not a lot of people talk to you, that you're part of the outcasts. But there's a completely different there's a completely different thing between being an outcast because you find it a little harder to socialize with other people, and being an outcast because you're a degenerate and you don't sound like a degenerate individual. Like, you come in here and you're talking, which is a great thing, and you're answering questions, and I'm presuming from how the tone is in here that it's been honest for the most part. So it seems that you're in the former camp, not the latter. But I know that you're 35, so like the internet's a bit newer, but there's so many places that you could go where there are people who will genuinely talk to you and have a fun time talking to you, who aren't bad people. You don't have to settle for bad people, because I do understand that you struggle comprehending the severity of actions. But in this call here, Lio's not here to be angry at you for no reason. He's hopefully not angry at you at all, because you sound like you're here to have a conversation rather than a argument. That doesn't get anywhere. But like, Lio's here to inform you about the people you're around and just to understand. But because I think the best thing that could happen from this call is you understanding that the people who you're around are bad people, and then be able to come out of this understanding that you could talk to a myriad of other people who are genuinely kind, and not just people who are using you because they feel like they can get around you, or they're terrible people. Right? And the people who you're hanging around right now are bad people. It doesn't matter if they're being friendly to you. If they're hurting other people, then there's no getting around it. They're bad all around, especially with how severe the acts of them are. Okay? If it's not something that you would do yourself, if someone said to you, would you send a link to child porn, what would you say? I'm presuming you'd say no, right?
I would never think of it.
Sorry?
I would never even
said he would never
think
think
of
of it.
it.
Yeah, there we go. So if you would never even comprehend even doing the action, and I know it's a bit harder to explain it, but it's because you think it's immoral, right? You wouldn't even want to do it. So you shouldn't be hanging around people who would do that, okay? Does that make sense?
Alright, may I say something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, the thing is, the main reason I turned out this way, and just to clarify, this is not an excuse, but a reason. The main reason I turned out this way is because for over 3 fucking decades, I've spent far too much time online. And for the record, I do treat the internet separately from real life. And that's, yeah. That's what I've been doing for over 3 decades. I barely had any social life, and honestly, my autism isn't an excuse. The main reason I never had much social life is because I never even fucking tried. I never tried to have any real accomplishment. My main accomplishment for so fucking long was to be a respected movie reviewer online, like Jeremy Jans and Chris Stuckman. That has been my goal for so fucking long, and I didn't think much about real life. I just thought about the internet and just ignored people I noticed in real life and just went on with my day. I know it's a very bad way of thinking, and I learned it the hard way, but I should have learned it a lot sooner. I know many people probably aren't gonna believe me, but I am sorry about that, and I am trying to get more into the real world and keep more shit in my real life fucking private. That's what I am trying to do. My dreams never should have been fucking publicized, but it's far too late to change that, as so many people know about them. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
But the
no
rest of you can talk now.
Yeah, no problem. Right. So just there's no need to be. Just take a deep breath. There's no need to get everything out all at once. All right. But so you want to be what you want to do on the internet is you want to go on and talk about movies and do all your movie review. Yeah. So. And you want to be you want to be a respectable person who people can watch, right? And you can do that. Like it, with the internet, it takes a lot of time to do anything and everything. But the key thing that people look at when they're looking for someone, especially YouTubers, is they want to be able to feel like they could be safe in that kind of community. And I know that you would want a safe community for people who watch you. You just want to have a community, a bet, where you just want to go on and talk about movies and that's it, right? You don't want to deal with a load of drama of people coming in and getting a load of baggage, because nobody wants to deal with that, right? So, I know that you see the internet as separate from real life, which you're not the only one who does that. A lot of people do it, and a lot of people aren't even aware that they do it. So it's already commendable that you recognize that as a fault. So that's a good thing. But when you go on the internet, even though it's separate from your real life, like you're going on as Blaze the movie fan, you're not going on as your real name, you're not talking to the same kind of people who you would talk to. But when you go on the internet, you're talking to another person who's behind the screen, right? So you're still talking to real people. So for instance, I'm British, so I'm gonna say, if you go into the pub and you go in to seeing your mates, you want people who be there who have the same morals as you, who wouldn't be doing bad things. You wouldn't be going to the pub with someone who would go, oh yeah, I posted child porn in such a place, or I allowed kids to be harmed in such a location, would you?
Well, no, I wouldn't in real life. Maybe in an online game, but not in real life.
Yeah, so I understand. So you've got this disconnect, right? You wouldn't in real life, because nobody wants to hang around that sort of behavior. But on the internet, especially when you already find it harder to communicate and socialize with people and understand social cues, it's going to be even harder when the internet is so parasocial just by its nature. But if you find out that someone is doing something which would make you not want to be around them in real life, you should treat it the same way. So if you see someone on the internet do something that you wouldn't like in your real life, in your real friend group, you shouldn't be doing that online. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because now, like, even if, just to put it another way, this isn't the way for a lot of things, but you can see now that you're in a situation because you wanted to be friendly with these people who haven't been right with you, haven't been good people, haven't been right with other people. You're now sat in a call being being lectured and told off, and it's a very stressful situation that you're in right now, and I understand it. I'd be stressed out with you too. And this is the kind of situation that you don't want to be online, right? It's not a nice thing to be pulled into a call to talk about serious stuff like this, is it?
I just want to say that I have to go asleep in 2 hours as I have work tomorrow. But,
Oh, no.
We won't be here that long. Calm
Yeah,
down.
no, don't worry. We're not gonna keep you. We're gonna let you have a nice.
All right.
Yeah, you need to kick your feet up before bedtime anyway. Don't worry about it. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I
Okay.
don't. Yeah, but you don't want to be stuck in situations like this where you're having to clean up after other people. What you want to do is find yourself some friends who have the same morals as you, who don't do this kind of stuff. So that way you can go and do your own work. You can make whatever movie review you want, and you'll have the options open to you of being able to talk to other people who like the same movies that you do. And then you turn off the internet after you've done all that, and then you pop your feet up, have a brew, and then go to sleep, rather than having to deal with this stuff.
I want to say something. I do not want to just associate with people who have the same morals as I do. That would be fucking boring. I am not like Steve Shives. I'd rather have people who are fucking different.
There it is.
Oh no. Okay. So when I'm saying morals, right? There's different levels, okay?
Right.
So I'm not saying cut off all people who have slightly different political opinions, let's say, or cut off people who, there's different ways we can, where there's leeway, right? For instance, some people may think differently on taxation or something, or roads. I don't know why I'm stuck on politics, but it's the only thing I can think of. Different artists. Some people prefer traditional art, and they may go, "Oh, I would never touch digital art in my life." I would still be friends with those people. But there's some base morals, right? So base
Right.
morals are: would you hurt somebody? Would you hurt a child? Would you look at a certain sexual imagery? And these kind of the baseline moral I'm talking about is hurting people. Serious stuff that people from any other, like, all groups would say that is wrong. Are you following? Like, for instance, you say that you don't want to be around people who have all the same morals, but I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't want to be around people who kick puppies. Yeah?
Of course not.
Yeah, and that's because that is a crucial core moral value. That's a core moral value, and that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about all the slight variations in thought process. I'm talking about core moral values. So the core moral values, I'm guessing from talking to you, is that you don't like hurting animals. You would never do that. You would never hurt real people. I bet you wouldn't go out and shoot somebody. That would be horrible. You probably wouldn't want to go out and have a fist fight, let's say. And you probably wouldn't want to, as you said, you wouldn't want to look at sexually explicit imagery of children or send that kind of stuff. That's your core moral values, and that's the kind of thing that you want to make sure is out of your circle.
Yeah. I think that celebrating when someone dies is fucking wrong no matter what. It always pisses me off when people do that, because the people who died are. Oh, sorry.
Blaze, stop going on about non-related topics. 'Cause
Oh
we're not
no,
doing
it's alright. He's understanding. So yeah, for example, yeah, exactly. If you had people in your friend group saying, "I'm glad that such a person's dead," that would be a core moral value you wouldn't want in your friend group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same thing here. What Lio and Susie are here to talk to you about are there certain people in your friend group who you know that they've done bad things that go against your core moral values that you've kept around, and they want to understand why. Yeah.
Well, the sad thing is that we know why.
Yeah, because they've been nice.
Because they've been
Right.
nice, and the biggest problem here, and I know you came in late, Blaze is allowed intentionally, mind you, knowing what they've done, knowing who they are, has allowed them to be in spaces with children.
Yeah.
And that's unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
On every possible turn. Now, I know that Blaze is on the spectrum. I get that. But he knows right from wrong. He knows it.
Yeah, I know. It's just I wanted to try and like set a firm foundation for the call, because I don't mean to sound like, like rude to anyone involved, but I'm pretty sure that it's just going to stress out Blaze if they can't quite grasp where the crux of the issue is, and then it would stress you out if Blaze then doesn't understand, and then it just goes around in a circle.
No, I get it, but at the same time, I think he's, at this point, certainly, knows exactly what we're talking about here. So, Blaze, the question is, why have you continued to allow it? Why have you treated other people poorly who have not done these terrible things? Again, I use Ephraim as an example. Because you just kicked him from your server just because some other person asked you to. You kept Carmen Rider around. You kept Halo Fan around. You kept these other people around. You treated Susie like garbage, and gonna be real with you right now. I am getting real tired of people treating Susie badly. I've barely been around you guys, and I've noticed that pattern. I'm getting real sick of it. I'm also getting real sick of people treating Umbrus like garbage. Also a pattern I've noticed, specifically with the adults here. I don't know why. And overall, I am tired of every single time somebody gets out of line, lo and behold, they've allowed children to be put in harm's way. I'm sick of it. I am genuinely sick of it. So, Blaze, you said earlier that you fear me. Why do you fear me?
Because brutally honest.
I see. And you fear honesty?
Um,
That was a question. Do you fear honesty?
no,
And why do you fear me?
because I fear that you are gonna get a lot of people to hate me.
Blaze, this is where I had to be that brutally honest you're worried about. What gets people to hate you and will get people to hate you is not me.
I know.
In fact, more to the point, it's your lack of proper action. Because when you were given the opportunity to actually be held accountable, to give an actual apology to these people you have harmed, these people that you have put in danger, you did the most YouTuber apology I've seen since Eugenia Cooney.
Oh,
and you,
actually,
go ahead, Susie.
if I may, so about that video, by the way, this was something brought up in the chat earlier, and I've just been kind of waiting for my turn. Habit, the person who's grooming you called Drama, mentioned that they had told you to keep that video up where you admitted to not caring about things relating to predators being called out. Yet you deleted it and then went around telling others that Habit told you to delete it.
Is that true?
Do you mind
Blaze?
explaining?
Well, the truth is, I only listened to a bit of what he said and ignored the rest of what he said. Yeah, I don't have a bad habit of doing that.
That's not ignoring you. You lied, Blaze. You lied to people. How do you take accountability on things when you lie to people? Can you explain that one to me?
Like, this is also not the first time you have admitted to, or you have been either called out or admitted to lying either, Blaze. Like, I have the chat logs from the Nexus. You were called out at least twice in that chat, too.
Well, I was afraid that no matter what I did, it would only make things worse for Habit.
Whose decision is that to make? Yours or Habit's?
Mine?
No.
You think
Incorrect answer.
You think that it's your decision to decide what's best for Habit? Habit, how old are you?
No,
I'm
it's
sure
not
you'll
my
tell me in the
decision.
chat. I'm sure
Habit
somebody
says
will see
22.
what Habit. You think that you need to tell a 22-year-old what's best for them? Is that what you're telling me, Blaze? Blaze,
No.
did you not understand the question? Okay, you did understand the question. Why did you run around lying to people, Blaze? I want the actual answer here. Don't make me guess.
Because I was in a hurry, and the main thought was to just get to see a therapist as soon as possible. That's why I stopped making videos for a while.
That wasn't the
I
answer.
never asked you. I never asked you why you stopped making a video. I asked you why you lied to people. And I needed to see a therapist is not an answer to why you lied to people. I ask you again, why did you lie to people? And for the record, the last thing you want to do is sit there and take your time to conjure up a lie to tell me. Because I'm not going to believe it. So don't waste both of our times doing that, please. Sure is taking you a long time to answer the question, Blaze. I don't appreciate it.
And to be fair, it's better to just give them a moment to think. There's literally only got to be issues if you rush it. They've already mentioned that they're stressed out, so it'll take an extra second.
What I said previously was the answer.
I didn't. I asked you a question, Blaze.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Okay.
I didn't. Well, I am being honest when I said that I didn't misunderstand what happened said willingly. I misunderstood. Yeah.
It's alright.
I don't know what else to say.
Okay, it's okay. There's no need for anyone to start forcing people to speak when they're not ready. You need to... If you need a breath, take a breath, okay? Because Lio more wants to get onto the more to get into what's going on, right? Rather than it being an argument here, okay? And the best way to do that is for everyone to more take a moment to try and understand each other. So, Blaze. Oh, so it's all right. There's no need to rush, okay? What Lio's trying to understand is that you started telling people that what was the name? Lio? Habit. That you started telling people that Habit had asked you to take down a video. Yeah? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He say that I should take the video, and yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember why you started telling people why they did ask for you to take the video down?
The truth is, I was gonna re-upload it, but it was already away from my computer. It was already off my computer when I wanted to re-upload it.
Okay. Okay, I think we're getting lost in the weeds a little bit. It doesn't matter where the video is right now, okay? That's not part of the question. What Lio and Susie want to know is Habit told you to keep a video up, yeah?
Yeah.
That's not... Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you about the video. That doesn't matter right now. The question is, why did you tell people that Habit asked you to take it down?
Because a lot of guilt, and because of that, I couldn't think straight.
So you
Okay, I can't say I shouldn't say that because if I do, Leo gets angry at me.
No, he won't get angry at you. You're talking to me right now. It's all right, and there's no wrong answers.
Can I just chip in?
We
real
just want to
quick?
be able to. Yes.
Hey Blaze, can you hear me?
Who is it?
My name is Lumi. You're not gonna know me. But I'm a friend of Lio's and Aaron's here, and Susie's, and a few other people in this call. And I'm just gonna tell you, okay? You don't have to worry about Lio yelling. If Lio even tries to yell, I will pull him aside, okay?
Alright.
No yelling will happen, so you don't have to worry about that. Alright? All you have to do is answer honestly. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. Just answer honestly, okay?
Alright.
Just take some deep breaths. Okay?
Yeah.
And I hope you heard that, Lio. Lio.
Hold on, getting a high score on Tetris.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just out.
I hope you heard that, though. If you start yelling at him, I will pull you aside and stop you. You're not gonna yell at this person, understood?
Well,
reason to yell at him.
Then don't.
Well,
Alright,
but
continue.
the reason why I made a rushed video is because I felt so terrible about what I did on the YouTube server that I was really considering to just go to bed and never wake up. But the only reason I woke up is because my father told me it was a bad idea, or someone else I knew in real life told me it was a bad idea. I don't remember if it was. Oh, yeah, my father told me it was a bad idea. As far as I remember, and I think my mother did too. That is the reason why I made a rushed video, and that is the reason why I deleted so soon, even though Habit told me not to delete it. Because I was in a rush, just going to bed and never waking up, so I felt so bad.
Blaze.
Okay, that's
Hold on.
alright.
Blaze.
Yeah.
Blaze. Alright, we're gonna do something real quick, okay? You're not in trouble. It's just something to help you, okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. So I want you to slow down for a second and just follow my words, okay?
Okay.
Breathe in. Breathe out. No, just do. When I say breathe in, you breathe in. When I say breathe out, you breathe out, okay? Just breathe in very slowly, alright? Breathe in.
I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
I am currently drinking a Coke in this call. Is that a good idea?
What do you mean?
Recording the call, do you mean?
No, I mean, I'm drinking Coke while I'm in this call. Should I do that or not?
It's
That's
fine.
fine.
You can have your chosen
Alright.
beverage, that's okay. However, I'm gonna have
Alright.
to ask you to do those breathing exercises with me so you can calm down a bit, okay? You're getting very, very wound up right now, and that's not good for you, okay?
Okay, I'm breathing.
No. Just do as I say, okay?
Okay.
When I say breathe in, you breathe in. Breathe out when I say breathe out, okay?
Alright.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Nice and deep. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Look at that. See how much nicer it feels now?
Yeah.
And whenever you feel very pent up, just remember, you can ask us to take a break and do your breathing exercise. Okay? That is perfectly allowed. And that's okay.
Alright.
Alright? I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna let Peaches continue, okay?
Oh, this is my first interaction with. Do you mean the popular YouTube channel Pizzas?
That's not me. No, sadly not.
Sorry, no,
All
Pizza
right.
is not present.
Okay, so it's not Hopeless Pizzas, it's for someone else. Alright, fair enough.
Just
I blended in.
remember your
No.
breathing exercises, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself so the call can continue, okay? But if I hear that you're getting wound up again, I will interfere. Alright?
Alright.
Take it easy.
Alright, so. Okay, so I'm getting a picture now. You felt bad about a video, so you took it down. Okay. So.
No, that's not exactly what happened.
Yeah, okay.
I was in a rush as I wanted to just go to bed and forget about everything and just sleep for the rest of my life. That's what ended up happening. But I didn't, so I had to work the next day. But I was going to sleep for the rest of my day after I got back home from work.
Okay. Alright, so that happens, yeah, and then when you're asked about the video, what was it that made you tell people it was a habit that asked you to take it down?
Of course, I only listened to a bit of the conversation, but looking back, maybe I was hearing stuff that wasn't really there because of stress.
So you think you misheard them? Is that what you're saying?
A bit of what he said. I deleted the video shortly after I heard that. I did hear the entire conversation, but
Okay.
like I said, I was in a rush to. But like I said, I felt so much guilt that I just wanted to sleep forever and never do anything else with my life.
Alright,
That's honestly what happened.
Okay. Alright, I'm starting to understand now. Does that... Like, I know it's not the most clean-cut, easy explanation here, Lio, but I think it does make sense, especially considering this call that there could have been cross wires. Did Habit come to you afterwards and ask you about it? After you started telling people that they asked you to take it down, I mean.
Well, no. Well, the thing is, I was just afraid that no matter what I said to him, I would only make things worse. That's the reason why I didn't even try to get in contact with him after that call. And I would ask my therapist what I can really do about it.
Okay. Did you apologize for what was in the call in the video?
Not yet.
I actually have a better question. Did they tell you what they wanted in text, or did they tell you what they wanted in voice call? Habit. Did Habit tell you in text or in voice what they wanted?
As far as I recall, he did it in the call.
Alright. Can somebody read off to me what Habit says when they respond? Because I'm curious.
Abbott said that they said it in a VC with Ellie. So I'm guessing
Yeah,
VC between Ellie,
that's true.
Ellie and Blaze. I guess Abbott was also there.
Okay. While it's possible that some wires got crossed, The main problems are still the main problems. Rebel Rosie here has given you no shortage of patience, has tried her best.
I do
Has
think
tried
that
her.
that patience should continue because if you're jumping from point to point, Lio, it's not really gonna make a lot of
Not gonna
sense.
jump. Not gonna jump from point to point.
Okay, because it'd be a lot easier to try and go through slow and steady rather than trying to brute force through.
Not trying to brute force anything. I was trying to go somewhere with this.
Okie dokie.
The problem I'm having here, Blaze, the problem everyone has had with you consistently, is that you know that what you are doing is wrong, and instead of correcting the behavior, you just continue to do it. And you have been called upon before to correct behavior, and your response to that is to essentially blow people off. Want to know why?
Well, that's because for a long time I've cared far more about videos than people. I valued online videos far more than people.
Well, that's not really accurate either, Blaze, because you do these terrible things in the favor of other people. You don't do it in the favor of a video. You do it while still siding with horrible people. My question is why? Because that's not about videos. That's about people. You called somebody's grooming drama. That wasn't about videos.
Yeah, you're right.
Like when you kicked Ephraim out and kept, well, child predators in your area, knowing what they were, that wasn't about videos, that was about people.
Yeah.
I want to know why.
Because I don't value people much.
Why? Well, more importantly, is actually I'll recant that. It's not that you don't care about people much, Blaze, because again, these other people you have treated poorly was in the service of other people. So the better question is, why is it the people you care about always tend to be the worst of people? Like Rebecca, or Carmen Rider, or Halo fan. Why isn't it people like Umbris or Susie? They just wind up being people that you toss to the side or you treat poorly in favor of these other individuals. I would like to know why.
Well, because I don't value people online as much as I should. No. Oh.
Okay. That again does not actually function as an answer to the question. Because the people that you are hanging around that are scumbags are also online people that you treat favorably compared to decent people. So unfortunately, your answers of I don't treat people online like people, that doesn't hold true here. You clearly do. You just don't treat decent people like people. The question I'm asking, Blaze, is why? Why give Carmen Rider all this kindness and space to be a scumbag, but you'll treat people like Umbris, Susie, and Habit poorly? Rebecca. You know what she's done. You know what she allowed. You're fine being around her. Didn't even so much as call her behavior out. Why is this acceptable behavior to you?
Well, because I have messed up morals. I'm trying to think of other reasons.
What is it about your morals that communicates to you that treating scumbags in a positive way is okay, but treating decent people like Susie at all is treating them decent's a bad thing? Why?
Um, well, honestly, the reason for that is because for far too long I've cared more about popularity than anything else. Yeah, that is the reason.
But these scumbags aren't even popular.
Yeah,
You know.
that's true.
Okay.
I mean, I meant popularity for myself.
I think what just to clarify, Blaze, when you say popularity, do you mean popularity on the internet or do you mean
Yes.
popularity in a friend group?
Yes, I mean popularity on the internet. I've been so obsessed with that for far too long.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you've explained that you've been honest with that. Because saying that sentence, right? Do you feel good about that sentence?
Yeah, but I don't feel good about associated with Carmen Writer. I should have blocked her a long time ago.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure, right, that you wouldn't like it if someone started treating you poorly because they wanted to be popular now, would you?
No, I for a long time thought that Night hated me because he said that I'm not part of the SEC. And it didn't even take until him fully explaining to me that was not the case for me to realize that he's not saying it out of hate.
Alright,
Okay,
okay.
Doesn't really have anything to do with what I'm saying and asking. Because you said popularity on the internet. None of the people that you've allowed in your circles, that you've allowed around these children, have been popular individuals. Not on the internet, not.
You're right.
So that doesn't answer the question either, Blaze, and I need you to actually answer the question. Because it sounds like you're just saying what you think would look good on the back of a Cracker Jack, or would sound good on an after school special, and that is absolutely not what I am asking you here. You said I'm brutally honest, so give me the brutal honesty. Why were you fine with these people to the point to where you allowed them to harm other people who had done nothing wrong?
Well, it was personal gain. There is nothing else I can think to say.
What personal gain was it to be around these people?
Because they consider to be friends. There's nothing else I can think of.
Did Susie not consider you a friend? Or Umbris? Or Habit? Or Ephraim? I know Ephraim did. Past tense. Ephraim literally said in that call that you were, previously, his best friend. But you'll treat predators better than you treated Ephraim. So what personal gain was there, Blaze?
Well,
because based on literally everything you are trying to tell me here, you know what the answer is. You just don't want to say it. And I need you to stop running from the truth. Otherwise, we will be here all night. So tell me the truth. Do you just like people like that? What's that? I know you said something, but I didn't hear it. What was it? Hello?
One moment. Discord has been acting up for a couple people. Being weird to me earlier, and a couple people in chat said the same thing.
I am. I am trying to. Well,
Blades, there's no way you're going to be able to dress this up and make it sound nicer than it really is. You just need to be honest.
all right. I will be honest. Because I'm a terrible person who doesn't worry people, but no, that's not it. Well, I'm a terrible person. It's the only answer I can think of.
I told you earlier that what we're not going to do is sit and call and listen to you talk about how you're a terrible person.
Well, to be fair, okay, let's have a moment. right? Because I'm gonna ask a couple questions now, okay, Blaze?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, um, do you usually? I do a similar thing. Everyone does to a certain extent, but I wanted to ask: do you kind of change your behavior sometimes based on who you're around?
Oh, oh, oh yeah. I blindly believe people online all the fucking time without even thinking about what they're telling me. And I never, and yeah, and I never supported when carbureted.
Do you understand that?
I never supported when carbureted supported LioCon. I just ignored that aspect of it and liked it for other stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Because one thing that I've noticed that you have said some mean things about people,
Yeah.
and it seems to be when you're around groups of people. Is it your way of fitting in?
Yes.
Okay. And you wanted to start trying to fit into a group because you wanted to be popular?
Yes.
And I'm guessing to have few friends, right?
Well, I cared more about popularity than making friends.
More about popularity. All right, thanks for clarifying. Okay, so I understand that everyone does a bit of masking. I'm sure in Senate, people in this call have all done a little bit of things where they act a bit more rough and tough, act more like Lio. I did that last year when I was in a bad space to a severe degree, which I shouldn't have been doing. So everyone does it. No need to feel shame, and I'm not shaming you. I am going to explain why it's wrong, what you've been doing, but I understand. So, okay. If you're trying to fit in for popularity, I understand. Sometimes you want to. The healthy ways you can do it is if, let's say, a group of friends start using a bit of slang terminology, that's fine. But if you get into the point where you're hurting other people, do you really want to be around that group if you're then hurting other people? And I know that you said that you find it difficult to care about people on the internet, which I'm thankful that you were honest about that. But if you are finding yourself being mean, is that the kind of person who you want to be?
No, I don't. I don't want to be that kind of person.
No. Which is good. You shouldn't be like that. So.
Well, I think okay. Yeah. Let's get into politics for a minute. For a long time, I've thought of people on the left and right as the extreme left and the extreme right, and have even been that way to very good friends of mine. And yes.
I'm sorry. I don't. I think we got lost in the weeds, but I do know that there is. Just asking. Is English your first language?
No, Icelandic is, but but I've spoken English for far longer than I speak mother language. In fact, I'm terrible at my mother language.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to start talking too fast, British people and all that. I slur my words like no tomorrow, and I'm not even drunk. So yeah. Okay. Okay. So moving away from the politics a moment. I know that you wanted to try and make a point, but I think the general thing is, regardless of anything like that, if you're hurting people to join a group, join a clique, that's a bad thing. And that
Yeah, I
is
know.
on you to change, right?
Right.
And if you feel guilty about what you've done, the best thing you can do is try and remove yourself from that situation. You don't just have to be with these people, okay?
Yeah.
There are a
Right.
lot of nice people you can talk to, and if you find yourself in a situation where you're trying to join in with a group of people and it means that you're being mean to other people and hurting people's feelings or treating people in a way that you wouldn't want to be treated, they're not people who you should be around.
Yeah. You're right. Do you think it's best that I just drop the mindset altogether that people on the internet and people in real life should be treated differently?
I think that you should treat people both online and offline the same way. You would want to treat
Right.
someone, if you wanted to be like, for instance, we'll go to your work, you've got co-workers, right?
Yeah.
You would want to be friendly with those people. You wouldn't want to be saying nasty things to them, would you?
Of course not.
No, and I understand it's going to be hard to move from a friend group because I do get it. Moving out of a friend group is really tough, but there's so many people out there who'd be willing to accept you. But the first thing you have to do is understand what the bad behavior is and genuinely want to be different. And
Right.
I can tell from you being in this call that you do want to do the right thing, but you get so caught up in the popularity and just trying to brute force into doing these movie reviews. But then you find yourself in sticky situations where people don't want to listen because they see you around bad people or doing bad things. And you don't feel good about yourself because then you feel guilty about what you've done, right?
Yeah.
So if you start doing actions that make you feel guilty, the best thing to do is to apologize, is to reach out, and it might be scary, but it's always better to reach out and go, I'm so sorry for what I've done, because you could potentially become friends with those people again who you've hurt the feelings of. And if not, that's also fine, because it's still good to apologize and move on rather than to continue with that behavior and continue down a darker path, which you've been doing.
Question, unless it's none of my business, why is it Space Guru 5 in this call? I don't see him here.
Who?
He probably said he's not in this server. Why?
Right.
What does that have to do with
Right.
anything?
Right. Never mind.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I know that I hijacked the call a little bit, but I think there are a lot of people who are actually hurt with your actions, so I'm gonna let them talk. But
Yeah, I know.
understand what I've said about if you feel guilty about something, you have to apologize. And then in the
Right.
future, when you apologize about something, you need to stop that behavior. And if it means breaking away from a friend group that are making you do, making is a harsh term because you're in control of your actions and you need to remember that first and foremost. But if you're
Right.
being encouraged to do bad behavior or feel like you have to fit in, do not join that friend group. There's so many nicer people. There's a load of nice people in this call. But I'm going to move off now because there's people in here that would like to have conversations with you about what you've done and how it made them feel. And
Yeah.
if you feel guilty, what the best thing to do is to apologize.
Right.
And people aren't going to want more than that. You're not going to get yelled at. All right. I'm moving off now.
Okay.
Susie, you're up.
I'm not sure. I think I've pretty much covered more or less.
Okay.
So I haven't.
Then I guess I'll do. Ed?
I haven't seen anyone bring anything else up that would be.
Okay. Then it's time to get down to brass tacks here. It's not going to be pleasant, but it needs to be done. Blaze, the sheer amount of things you have done, things you've accused, people you've allowed around you, people you've allowed to interact that had no business being around, minors or just decent people in general, is unacceptable on every possible level. Without question, without apology. The way you've treated people's concerns, the way you treated their history of grooming, the way you have treated somebody who said you were their best friend is egregious, unacceptable, not excusable, and not okay. And when it comes to these situations, no amount of going on about how you want to be popular or anything of the sort is okay to excuse that. Might explain it, doesn't excuse it. So, the people in this call that you have harmed, to my knowledge, and they can speak up and correct me if they think I am wrong. If they want to, you can ping Lumi or Pete or Aaron and they can unmute you. But I don't think they want anything to do with you. They have a right to tell you they don't want to share spaces with you. I think instead of working on internet videos right now, you need to go live an actual life, get real world experience, realize that the desire to be popular on the internet means literally nothing when your morals are so askew that you allow somebody who actively posted child porn in people's comments to hang around you and be around children. I'm not asking you to do another video. I don't think anybody wants you to do yet another video about any of this. What they want you to do is log off, stop uploading right now, and go live your life and stay away from them. Does anybody think that what I just said is inaccurate to the situation?
No?
How about the others, like Ephraim? I'm still talking, Blaze. Like Ephraim, Umbris, Habit, Toganium, Fractured Light. Does anybody here think that my assessment is incorrect?
I'll say it in call because some people are not like that to chat. If you are affected by the situation and you wish to speak, like Habit, I've unmuted you. Just please wait your turn. So once Lio's done, you can speak. Just give me a ping and I'll unmute you. Okay? Just
Of
a general
course.
announcement.
Go ahead, Habit.
I would say you're not incorrect at all. I think your assessment is 100%. This all has been just a mess to see, and I do think, Blaze, if you really do struggle with these issues of seeing yourself as a terrible person or any of this, I do recommend at least at first, before trying to at least attempt to find some ways for you to help yourself in certain aspects, because these issues seem to have affected you to the point of getting in the way of your morals and what you think is right, and I feel like that is an issue that you need to address.
Yeah.
I don't really have much to say other than that. I feel like I got my screaming match out of the first call, as much of a mess awful mess it was. I got my rage out of it. I'm more tired than anything, and I would say I hope for the best for you, but honestly, I just hope that you're not causing any more issues at the least, at the bare minimum.
I will say, if I'm allowed to just be slightly petty,
No, go ahead,
Yeah.
Susie.
yeah, if I'm allowed to just be slightly petty, because I actually, I pulled back up our DMs. I don't know if you remember, Blaze, on the 30th of November, when you had messaged me that you found it still a little hard to accept that Blaze and Hope was a terrible person. And I had asked, you're not gonna be the next problem. Like, I had asked, you're not gonna be the next problem, are you? And you had said, no. Man, that's not aged well. I'm just allowed to be a little petty.
That's a treat.
As a treat, yeah.
You did not just steal my fucking jokes, you bitches.
Your joke, it was a meme long before it.
No, as a treat, it was my little
Alright,
thing,
this-
just like int is Lio.
Just like, what is? Whatever.
Treatant.
Anybody else?
You can hear me, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect. I've already said most of what I'd like to say to you, Blades, but like, I guess my final words to you would be, I've known you for nearly 7 years, and although we were never particularly close, I did like you. I respected you a lot, and I'm sure the feeling was mutual. I cared about you. I moderated that server for a reason because I wanted to see it at the very least succeed slightly, but I don't think you really understood how much I cared because as it was already established, you let people like Limbo run amok even though his behavior is already pointed out, and the moment I released my document about him, you're like, oh, well, he wasn't that popular, so shrug. I don't care. And when it came to the conundrum, run around spreading lies about me, you didn't do anything. I can't remember when, but like you just made him admin at one point. Your priorities were very skewed when it came to me. And listen, you don't have to agree with everything I do. But like, at the very least, care about people. Like, I'm a little under half your age, but like, all I'm asking for you to do, just in general, not even just for me, because like, to be quite frank, I want nothing to do with you. I don't want to see you around me or my friends ever again. I just want you. The takeaway I want you to get from what I'm saying is like, start caring more about people, especially those who are trying to help you. Like, the way you treated me in the past, like, 3 years is just pathetic. And I'm quite frankly insulted. Like, even this month, like, whether it's like you saying, oh, I would be more hurt if a person died than if a pet died, like a minute after I was saying I was feeling better after coping the loss of my own dog earlier this month. You need to get your priorities straight. That's all I'm really asking. I'll let whoever else needs to say anything speak. That's all I have to say.
Ephraim, are you around? If you're around, ping Lumi to unmute you.
Oh shit, I just noticed. I'll let Ephraim go first. He's got more of a stake in this than I do.
Ephraim, you're unmuted. We can hear you. Can you hear my
Oh,
voice
I
dying,
am.
by the way?
Oh,
I'm
well,
fucking
thank
dying.
you.
Thank Blaze. Look, I was somebody. I considered you basically my best friend for for a year and a half, and I just I don't know. How do I put this? I didn't want to think a lot of this, I guess, was true, but the evidence is pointing me it was. And am I being coherent? I'm sorry.
You are.
Okay. This just this hurt. This actually hurt to realize what you've done and all the implications of that. I just I don't know what to tell you other than you didn't think any of this through. You didn't think how it would affect anyone around you. I don't know what else to say other than start thinking about how things will affect others. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna unmute.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I asked to be unmuted. Hey Blaze. Can I ask you something? Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and ask.
So do you remember exactly what happened with Ephraim, like that got Stag to ask you to remove him?
Well, I'm no longer an admin on the SEC, sir, so I can't look at the admin log there anymore.
Okay, that's fine. I can just refresh your memory. So, the thing that got Ephraim kicked out, right, was DMs between me and him where he crossed a few boundaries with me, right?
Yeah.
And I mainly just kind of want this out because, like, and you are far from the first person to do this. In fact, you're the second. But people have been really, no, you're not even the second. You're probably like the fifth. People have been really exaggerating it. So, like, it personally speaking, it hurt, like, me in hindsight to realize that Ephraim had been kicked out, and not people like these people. Because to be honest, I'm kind of sick of a story that, while yes, it hurt, people like, people like Carmen have been using to call Ephraim a predator without even asking me what happened. Because, like, what ended up going on and is people like you went in to ascribe intent and to ascribe what actually happened in that story without talking to me about it. You guys don't know what happened because you guys haven't seen this. So this is a general thing, and it definitely doesn't apply to just you. But like in the future, especially when you are looking out back, because this could have also helped with the habit situation, is when you think something like this has happened, you need to talk to the people affected, and you need to listen. You don't just need to hear their words; you need to listen.
Yeah.
My advice as of right now is I really wouldn't worry about making videos right now. I think you need to sort your personal issues out first.
Yeah, that's to see a therapist.
Okay. Yeah, I would suggest that if it's possible. I know it can be difficult, but if it's possible, definitely.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Even with helpful friends, a therapist is nearly impossible to find during this time of the year.
Okay. So, I do want to make it clear to you that I personally don't want anything to do with you in future.
Understand.
However, that being said, I do still wish the best for you, but please just work on these personal issues because I don't want you getting in trouble like this again.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. So I'm gonna mute because I'm done, and anybody else can take over.
Anybody else have anything they feel needed to say? Last
Guess
call.
not.
Anybody else? All right. All right. Blaze, I recommend you log off for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
You're dismissed. Go to bed.
Get your sleep, fam. Alright, he's gone.
Yeah, sorry for getting him lost in the weeds a couple of times.
No, you're good.
Not my
That's fine.
intention.
Alright.
We did better this time than we did in the Veritas call, so it works for me.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. All based.
I'm gonna cut the recording here.
That sure was frustrating, wasn't it? Well, here's my criticisms for that call. One, even then I shouldn't have let Peaches come in and derail the call to turn it into hand-holding. Yes, Blaze is on the spectrum, but that doesn't mean he needed to be babied. And he absolutely was here. The reason Peaches came in and acted like that was because of their paranoia about the Rosa call, which is pretty obvious. Secondly, I think doing this in front of the whole server wasn't the most productive. While it can have its advantages, if I'm trying to reason with someone, that's not the best option. Thirdly, I should have just hammered on the moron and bullied him for his nonsense. Meaning his decisions. Accountability is important, but sometimes shame teaches people more than just sitting them down and telling them, well, you did wrong here, sport. It varies. After this call, Blaze nuked everything and stayed in hiding until this year, where he started commenting in my community posts and apparently wanted to have a call with me to try and get my blessing to come back. Okay then. So I invited him into Guac, a much smaller server with far less people. This is where the call coming up happened on March 8th of this year. And it gets, wild in what Blaze admits to. Enjoy. Alright, Blaze, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Are you able to get into a place that does not have a billion different types of echoes?
If you mean a private conversation, then sure.
No, I mean, can you get in a different room, physical room, that does not echo so heavily?
I'll try to close. Hold on.
Alternatively, if you have a blanket, you can just put it over your head to cancel out the echo.
Yeah, can you put a blanket over your head for this call so we can hear you better?
Or if you have a pair of headphones.
All right, all the windows are now closed. The best I can do is I live at an apartment.
Whatever, he ain't paying attention. Alright, why did you want to talk to me, Blaze?
Yeah.
Why did you want to talk to me?
Because I'm sorry about what happened to that server and how yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit past that, brother. I don't think there's enough
Right.
sorries that are gonna cover you letting a pedophile in your server and then excusing two different people posting child pornography, ignoring their behavior to get onto people like Ephraim for just being annoying. I don't think I'm sorry is gonna cover that. So what is it you actually want here?
Well, yeah, you're right.
If I'm right, then why did you come back? What is it you wanted? What is it you thought you would get out of this? Don't tell me nothing. You had to have some thought process.
Well, the thing is, I have tried fixing myself since then. I I don't interact with those kinds of people anymore and block them immediately.
Okay, I'm glad you don't, but the problem is the damage you have done is severe.
Yeah.
Do you think
You're
Susie?
right.
Do you think Susie should be able to come back?
Yeah, you're no.
Do you think Nezzy should be able to come back?
What did she do again?
She posted pornography around children and tried to play pretend that they didn't know everything that was going on in that server when they full well did, and continued to lie about it.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Okay, so should they be allowed to come back?
No.
So what makes you different than them? Because you've done, I'd argue, worse in some cases. Maybe not compared to Susie, but compared to Nezzy. You let a lolicon child predator, pedophile, in your spaces because they were nice to you. You let people who you were told directly posted child pornography in your spaces and had no problem with them. And when you were sat down and treated like a literal child in the way things were explained to you, you were told directly what all this was. So why did you come back? Because I'm not stupid. I know during 2024 you tried to run around like the criticisms of you were not valid and were just something the mean old lion man brought up to try to ruin you. So let's not play this game of duplicity with me. I don't have the time for it. Why did you actually come to me? Did you think I would give you some sort of absolution?
Yeah, you're right. Trying to be a friend of you again is a waste of time.
Yes. In fact, you coming back at all was a waste of everyone's time. Now, there are some people who are going to want to actually talk to you. I am going to send them your Discord. You will add them when they contact you, and you can talk to them because they have questions about what happened. Other than that, though, you don't need to be around. You don't need to have a platform. You don't need to be doing videos. You need to get a job and stay in reality. Do you understand me? That's a yes or no question. Do you understand me?
Well, I do have a job.
All right, then you need to just focus on your job instead of trying to come back on the internet and making a new YouTube channel. You're done, Blaze. You screwed up way too hard and way too much. You can't be trusted, Blaze. You looked the other way when somebody posted child pornography. Why in the world did you think you could ever come back from that? Because I'm also not stupid. I know right now the reason you're not answering me is because you want to stay around and make videos, don't you?
Yeah.
So what do you think is going to happen when you make these videos and people realize who you are? You think you're going to be well received? Or do you think they're going to keep pointing out what you've done and you will never get any positive traction?
Well,
Well, what?
I've been talking about, it's not just my videos, though. I have been talking about some dramas on Discord servers.
Okay, get out of them. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be in Discord servers. You don't need to be looking at drama. You don't have the mind for it. You don't have the wherewithal to go about it. And you're in no position to judge anyone.
When you're done with this, I have a question for them.
Might as well.
What actually, like, what even is like your motivation for even getting involved with all of this, like in the first place? Did you hear me?
Well,
Oh my fucking god.
what?
Do I need to repeat the question?
Okay, okay. I'm gonna. Well, the thing is, I used to make videos to get because I wanted to be popular online, but I don't think about the views much anymore.
You don't think about the views anymore, then you shouldn't mind not doing anything online. But the truth is, you do care about the views. People like interaction with what they make. That's the point. So please stop being dishonest. It's never going to work for you. It hasn't so far. It won't ever.
There's nothing like really wrong with making videos. I'm just curious, like, why did you like even get involved with like this fucking pedophilia and shit like that? Like, why? Like, why do you people always get involved like around like pedophilia, zoophilia, and shit like that? Why can't you just make videos on like a topic you actually enjoy?
Oh, he never
Why do you
made-
always have to get involved in drama?
He never made topics on pedophilia. The truth of the matter is, he let idiots like Carmen Ryder in his spaces
Well-
and was in the SCC, and just they were nice to him, so he kept them around.
Well, you know, I mean, like getting involved with those types of people and just, you know, I mean, like just not staying with people like in his actual community, like getting involved with just degenerates. I never understood why people always do that.
Because they were nice to them.
Please don't tell me that was the actual reason, my guy.
It was.
I want to hear it from him. What was your reason for being like staying around his people? I really want to hear this.
Well, all right. Because I thought that most of these were I thought that most of these were nice people and they had sexuality.
Oh
and the
my
content was
fucking
wrong.
god! Why?
But I realized now that I was wrong.
How old are you? How old are you?
37.
Okay, well,
Dude,
I think Baishi's gonna have a stroke.
Dude, I'm sorry. It takes actual talent to be as incompetent as you are. Jesus Christ.
Twice my fucking age, my man. What are you doing?
You broke
He's
him.
of age, my man.
Finn, you gotta fix him now.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
I wish I had this much confidence to be this stupid. Like, good God.
This ain't incompetence. This is just like. It's like a fucking gorilla just charging into a mirror over and over again, expecting a different result. What are you doing?
Hey, that's an insult to gorillas. You take
I
that
know
back.
it is. I know it is, but still. A fish. Fine, a fish.
That's an
A
insult to fish.
feeling
No, I'm just kidding.
Fine, a rock. He's a fucking rock. They're happy.
No.
Okay.
Motherfucker's a damn boulder. Like, what are you doing? You're literally a boulder. There's no point to you at all.
He bros more like a pebble.
Well, I mean, according to Mundane Matt, boulders have quite a few.
I was out getting boulders with my son. That's a quarry. It was on my Minecraft house.
He's just a pile. He's just a pile of flesh who happens to gain
I don't know how you,
sentience.
but I don't know how to why you even like deal with these people like as much as you do. Like this is just it melts my brain. Like just speaking to this creature for even like a few minutes. Like I was expecting, okay, maybe it's like the other person. Maybe they're like 20 or something, like mid-20s or something, like me, like 37, 30 fucking 7.
Yep.
7.
You're halfway through with your entire life, and this is the point you're currently at. Like this is what your 37 years of your life has built up to this point. Are you proud of yourself, champ?
This is fun. We're having fun.
Well, I haven't interacted with this kinds of people in 3 years.
Then why do you feel you still need to come back? You haven't answered that. What do you think is the reason you should be allowed to come back? Because it's been that long? Does that suddenly erase the wrong you've done to the degree you have done it?
Listen, Lio, I am not gonna lie. I have actually felt a lot of guilt over what happened on that server. In fact, I almost committed suicide because I felt that much guilt.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that you've tried that. Don't do that. However, that is not the problem of anybody here, and I will not make it their problem. And that also does not answer why you think you should be allowed to come back. The amount of guilt you feel doesn't change what you have done. Because the only reason you feel guilt is because you were called out on it, not because you did it. Because you only felt guilt when you realized you lost the community because of it. So we're going to stick with what I said. You're going to talk to the people who are going to add you because they want to discuss the calls that you've been in, and then you're going to disappear. You're going to go live in reality and nowhere else because nobody can trust you to be online. Because the problem with people like you who are trusting of anybody who's just nice to them is you will do this again. You will allow predators to roam free in your community again because there's nobody to check you anymore. The only reason you got caught and got in trouble was because I was around. And I will not babysit this community to that degree anymore. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
All right. Go live in reality. Go live in actual life. You're almost my age at this point, and the fact that you are begging to be online to make videos is a problem. And the problem is, if you were to make them and you were to get a community around you again, you will repeat the same behavior and children will get hurt again. That is not acceptable.
No.
Yes, you will.
No.
Yeah, yes, you will, because you do not know. I don't care about the promises you made. They're irrelevant to me. You can promise to you can promise to everything, and it wouldn't matter because there's no evidence to prove you wouldn't. All we have is history that you would. Go ahead, Baiji.
Not to mention, they already lied 2 times in this call alone.
True.
Just please get your fucking life in order, dude. Stop getting involved with these idiots. Just do your own thing.
And another reason why you need to focus on your real life, Blaze, where you're sitting right now, what's going to happen when your parents die? What's going to happen to you when your parents die? You don't know because you haven't planned for any of it. You've been focusing too much on trying to get back online. You're almost middle-aged. Your parents aren't getting any younger. Start preparing for the future instead of obsessing over internet stuff like you are right now. I'm prepared. You're not.
Diablo, nigga.
Thanks, Weaver.
Go ahead, Blaze. What are you going to say?
Listen, ever since I left the slideshow commentary community, I made a promise to never interact with pedophiles or predators again. In fact, I now block them immediately after someone told me that they are.
Cool.
And that's the honest truth.
Your promise means nothing.
To believe.
Your promise means nothing to me, Blaze. You can't even be honest with me in these calls. Why would your promise mean anything to me?
Like, yeah, like, my God, you've already sent out like multiple lies like they were nothing. It's like second nature to you. Why the fuck would anyone like, take your promise seriously?
Yeah, dog. Like, I know I've been like kind of like just taking pot shots because you're like I can't take you seriously, but dog, what the fuck are you doing? Tee up and get a job or something. Like,
He already said he has one.
Which is good.
Well, I'm surprised. Well,
It's good that he has a job.
something.
It's good that he has a job.
Yeah,
that he-
focus on that
Better than-
instead. Yeah.
Do you have
Stick to
anything?
your job.
Do you have,
So
any,
good,
do
good.
you have anything else you need to say here, Blaze? Because you're not going to get what you want. I'm not going to give you my blessing to continue on your nonsense. You caused too much damage
yeah.
and put too many kids in danger. Willfully. Actually, hold on. Let me see if somebody's around. Give me a moment here.
While you're doing that, Blaze, aside from like these videos and stuff, do you actually like have like any actual like hobbies outside of that? Like reading books, playing games, TV, or stuff like that? Do you have any hobbies outside of whatever commentary stuff you do?
Well, for the most part, no. Making videos is is really the only hobby I have.
Okay, well, do you have like any like media that you enjoy? Like, do you like playing games, drawing, or anything? You can make videos out of that.
Movies.
What?
Yeah. What I care most about in the world is watching movies.
Okay. How about you try making like edits, like AMVs, or just basic reviews of movies that you like?
I wouldn't even recommend he do that because that will get him a community around him.
I guess I'm just trying to think like something he can do to like maybe join like a like that. He says he enjoys like editing videos and stuff like that. So I'm saying like maybe like find like a middle ground, just something to get him outside, like
Okay.
away from commentary people.
Here's what I think you should
I
do.
don't know.
Maybe he should find a modeling group and learn how to build things around older people who would appreciate him.
Old
I was gonna say,
37, Lynn.
What
this
the
feels
fuck?
like this feels like
I
these
know.
you know the barrel calls when like we'd get kind of done with like the lambasting and then Jace would be like, so what do you have, what are your hobbies and all this other shit.
Is that
It never
the
gets old.
unfortunate role I've taken up in this server?
I think you
Yes.
had to become you're the
Yes.
new Jace.
And you will like it.
Fuck.
You will like it.
I don't.
Well,
But I'm
we're gonna
Yeah.
wait for about
Congratulations.
we're gonna wait about 10 to 15 minutes, and then the person's gonna pop
That's-
in. So just
That's fair.
just hang out with us, Blaze, and we're just gonna talk about other stuff, and you can wait for the other guy to show up. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That is
I
official.
mean,
You
I
sound like
promised
Malcolm
myself.
from fucking
I
retarded.
supposed myself this is, but you know what? I am gonna say something to Leo and all of you here.
Leo.
Okay.
Lio.
Go ahead.
Whether I make videos or not is frankly none of your fucking business.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
I actually did not hear a word you said. What was that?
He said that he can make videos and it's none of your fucking business or something, I think.
Wait, did your cheer squad say that to you? Like the ones you're trying to talk to at the same time you're having this call? Did they tell you to say that? Now half an hour later after the call started?
That is what you said though, right? Like you said that it's not his fucking
Yeah.
business, right?
Is that what you said?
Yeah, especially
All right,
since
there you go.
I'm not making any drama-related videos though with this. So
Yeah, my
so
concern.
no,
my
I'm gonna
concern.
continue making videos if I want, and
Can you point out where?
And-
Can you point out where I said anything about making money?
No, I don't make money off my videos.
I know. My
Never
your
have-
point is you are saying I don't make money off it. I never brought up money at all. You're arguing a point I never made. Now you can sit here. You can sit here and you can say all day long it's none of my business if you make videos or not. My point is you're going to wind up hurting other people because there's no reason for me to think you wouldn't, because you have proven a track record that you will just do whatever makes you feel happy. In fact, I'm going to piggyback off of what either Baiji or Norden said here. Which one of your friends that you're talking to about this call gave you that line to say? Because that didn't come from you. That came from one of your friends. Which one was it?
That's a long time.
He asked you a question.
If you mean the line, if you want to make videos, it's none of your fucking business. No.
I asked you again. I'm going to ask you again. Which one of the friends you are talking with in DMs right now about this call told you to say that? Because that's not a thought from your own mind. Let's not kid ourselves.
You think everybody is a liar. You think everybody is dishonest. So I have no reason to trust you either.
You can trust me because I'm consistent. Whether I believe you to be a liar or not's irrelevant. I asked you a question. Which one? You did not answer my question. I asked you which one of your friends gave you that line to say, and saying that you don't trust me is not that an answer. So you have no problem.
It came from me.
Then you have no problem sharing your. Then you'd have no problem sharing your screen and proving your friends aren't saying this to you, right?
Please say you don't know how to screen share.
Well,
Wait a minute, Matt. No.
I have no screenshot to show because came up that on my own. Because I refuse.
Okay, then you should be. Then you should. I'm not bullying you. I'm not bullying you. Firstly, secondly, if you have nothing to fear because you're not messaging anybody, then you should share your screen, and you can prove that I'm wrong in real time. If I'm wrong, you can prove it right now. You can make a fool of me in front of literally everybody by sharing your screen. But you're not going to do that, are you? Because we both know your friends are telling you to say these things.
You wouldn't even need to like open up their DMs. Like we can just see next to their names like how long ago their most recent message was.
Like, this is half of the commentary community's fucking wet dream. Like, oh my god, I have the chance to live prove LioConvoy wrong. I can do this.
Okay.
Come on, champ. I believe in you.
If you can't screen share, you can always take a screenshot of whoever you're talking to prove it.
I was gonna say
that also works.
I'm not throwing away my shot. Don't throw away your shot.
Shut up! Wait, this Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can bet on it, huh?
Yeah.
That's your chance to.
We'll be satisfied once you start sharing your.
We will stop.
I'm gonna time you.
Listen, it's okay, Loon. We can forget about that. So later we can play Power and forget all about it. Anyways, like, either screen share or screenshot, okay?
I did message one person.
And they told you to, and they told you it's not Lio's business if you make videos, didn't they?
Also, more importantly, if you're worried about making money off of videos, that shouldn't be a worry because you have a job, right? So why are you worried about that?
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you a friend request, and that friend of yours who has decided to run their mouth can come in here and they can defend you on their terms, okay?
Actually, wait. I want to point out like a fourth lie that was just told. You said earlier you weren't messaging anyone. Now all of a sudden you're messaging one person.
Damn. Got him. Damn.
So now we got you on 4.
4 times now.
4 times the charm.
Okay.
I sent the EOD message.
What?
It doesn't matter how many messages you send, my dude.
Okay.
You lied.
Okay,
I mean, you're lying. You're even lying to your friend in this message.
Wait, real?
Wait, really?
Where is it
Yeah,
posted?
I'm gonna post it in VC context for everybody.
All right, thank you. Let's take a look.
Thank you. Let me see.
Oh. Ew!
You're scared of why?
No, I don't care about the fear. I get the fear. You didn't come here stating you wanted friendship. You came here stating you wanted to be back in the community. So you lied to your friend on that. I also never cussed at you. Never once cussed at you. Why are you lying to your friend?
But you still said very harsh that you should get it off.
Okay, yeah. I was very stern. I was stern with you. Yeah, I have not spoken to you harshly at all. In fact, here's the link. Send your friend in here.
Also, my God, you put it in quotes. That means that you're directly quoting the Lio. That's not at all what he said. If anything, that's what I said.
And the funny thing is that your friend agrees with Lio. You shouldn't try to get a comeback. That's what Lio is saying. You're not in your right mind to do it. Your friend agrees with Lio.
Now, not only have you lied 4 times, technically you've lied 5 times because you're also lying to your friend about what Lio has been saying to you the past couple of minutes here. Or, sorry, 3 hours. Sorry, I checked. 3 hours. We've been at this. And you've consistently lied 5 times throughout this.
I wouldn't say it's 3 hours.
No, I think he only showed up like 30 minutes ago, but
Okay.
Thankfully.
Okay, sorry, I just looked at the thing. It said 3 hours.
No, 3 hours of this would have made me blow my shit smooth off. Like, no.
I think, yeah.
Sorry?
So why are you
I think
lying?
you're mixing up for like when he joined. Oh, go ahead, Lio, sorry.
So why are you lying to your friend? Blaze, why are you lying to your friend?
You know, I've noticed to answer any of your questions anymore because you guys think that everything I say is a lie, and frankly,
Blaze, we don't think everything you say is a lie. You've just lied to us multiple times. Why do you keep doing that?
We're literally looking at the text of you lying, my guy.
Oh,
you sent this to Lio. There's just physical evidence over here that you lied.
So why are you mad at us for pointing out that you're lying? How is that our fault?
Okay, I will explain.
Can you
lying means that I'm saying wrong things on purpose, but that wasn't a lying. That was a misunderstanding. I misunderstood your tone.
Well, okay, I can understand maybe the F word, the cuss word being an accident, but you did not at all come in here because you, and I quote, wanted to be my friend. At no point have you ever stated any of that. So I'm going to politely ask you, the link I just sent you, send to your friend so we can have them in here so we can speak to them since you are not communicating anything to them properly. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I just sent him an invite.
Thank you. It didn't have to get this heated if you didn't just come in out of nowhere and keep talking nonsense. All right? So you got to stop that.
Okay.
Yes,
You
Lou.
see, people, this is what happens when inbreeding happens.
No, let's not.
Okay.
Just let me know whenever they join the server and I'll give them roles and stuff.
Go ahead, Loon.
Oh,
Are
never mind,
you-
they're there.
Oh, are they here? Never mind.
Yep, I got you. 1 second.
I was gonna ask something, but if the person's here, I won't.
Oh, no, you can do it real quick before they join.
So, Blaze, are you constantly lying because you're scared? Is that why you've lied periodically throughout this whole time? Because it's okay if you are. No one's gonna make fun of you for it unless if they are. That's on them, but...
Well, okay, I'm gonna tell you the main reason I got to this server.
Okay.
I don't want anything to do with this slideshow commentary community anymore, and that's the truth. The only reason why I wanted to become a friend of LioConvoy again is because I wanted to prove to him that I have changed as a person since then. And that's the honest truth.
Okay, then why did you come in asking about being allowed back in the community to make content if this had to do with friendship.
Oh, the person's here.
Another
Well-
fucking lie.
So let's go ahead now and pivot to your friend here who joined the call. Drawtunes, can you hear me?
Are you able to speak?
You're gonna have to unmute, Chief. And no, we're not here to fuss at you.
Mic access is denied, but I can hear you, is what he said.
That's weird.
What?
It shouldn't be.
Try
I have access to it.
Yeah, try refreshing.
On browser.
Yeah, try
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, there it goes.
Did they also use Discord browser?
Well, I mean, it works for me.
Let's see, my well-behaving pants are on.
Well-behaving pants.
Also, with my question, I tried to be as nice as I can with that. Okay.
I know. I'm so very proud of you, Loon. You're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a problem with my browser. Just give me a second. Oh my goodness.
Well, alright. The main reason why I got scared the moment I joined is because I heard that Leo was still very angry at me. That made me go quiet because I was very scared that I'll be damned if I do and I'll be damned if I don't. That's the main
Blaze.
reason why I was so
Blaze.
scared when
Slow
when I
down.
joined. I
You're
thought I
tripping over
wouldn't-
yourself, my guy.
I thought I wouldn't be scared of him, but I was. That's the main reason. Okay, I'm done.
Dude, take a breather. Calm down. You're tripping over yourself. Okay.
Is that dude coming back in call, or did he like permanently like? Dip?
He said he's
He said he's having
browser?
issues with his browser or something.
Yeah, he said just give him a second.
This is what happens when you use Discord on your browser.
Oh my gosh. So, the weather.
I bought a
People
toy.
around me are familiar face.
Oh my god.
I mean, I bought a toy revolver. Just gonna piss off some Transformer fans later this week. I mean, that's
Oh
something.
boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Did you get that heavy rain a while ago, Loon?
I think so. Oh, he came back.
Oh, does it work now?
Alright.
Are you able to speak?
Yeah, no, we can't hear you.
No,
dog.
we
You might
can't.
You gotta mess with your
Yeah, you need to make sure
audio
your
settings and shit.
your audio settings gotta be on point.
Yeah, just make sure I have the right mic setup and so sometimes they'll probably like default it to like the desktop mic.
Oh, he can't even hear us. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Bro's working with a mic made of plastic.
I mean, he could be on his laptop. Oh, he's
A lot of
stepping.
Free him. Free my man. He ain't done nothing. Let him out.
Okay, Sonny.
I don't even know who this person is. I'm rooting for them now. I need them to win.
You might
Good job.
wanna just be careful in who you root for. Just saying.
Just wanted to figure out his mic.
So while he's figuring that out, so Blaze, were you under the impression that I was just gonna scream at you if you got in call?
Well, I have seen you act nice in several of your videos, so I thought that maybe you wouldn't.
Okay. So
I
you
have seen
thought-
you talk civilly without screaming in videos.
Okay. So what tends to make me start yelling at people?
Oh wait, can you see that again?
There we go.
There you
Yeah,
go,
sorry
buddy.
about that.
All right. So,
Nice forehead.
real quick.
Listen,
here.
I have done my damn best to make sure what happens on server never happens again. In fact,
Blaze.
all the servers I've made
Blaze.
have been editing
Blaze, enough.
Blaze, shut the fuck up. Hold on.
Blaze.
Let me
Stop.
just stop, please. Go ahead, Draw Tunes.
Yes. Could you repeat that, Lio?
I was talking to Blaze specifically, but how long have
Oh,
you
sorry.
known?
Sorry about that.
How long have you known Blaze here?
So I've known Blaze since 2016.
So you've known him for a decade
But like
now.
personally, I've been sort of like I've been like a casual watcher of his videos. I've been like talking to him.
So you're a fan.
Yeah, kind of. I'm more like I'm like a friend to him, kind of. I started like watching, like commenting on his videos since 2016, and ever since then we've kind of been kind of casual friends.
Okay. Are you familiar with what got him in trouble a few years ago?
Yes.
Can you tell me what
And
it
my
is? Can you tell me what it is that got him in trouble a few years ago?
yeah. So what happened was he like started a new like Discord server, which was kind of like open to the public, and like predators and stuff like got in, and he like sort of neglected his duties. He like didn't do like really anything about it, and there are like other people in the server that also had to like moderate with him.
Do you know why he didn't do what he was supposed to do?
To be honest, like I honestly don't. Like I've known Blaze for a long time. Like I know he's like not like.
Okay, stop. Since it's clear he has not communicated these things properly to you, I will. He let he let a pedophile in his server, and then he let people who were known for spamming child porn in his server, and kept them there, knowing full well what they were because they were nice to him.
I see, yeah.
This wasn't basic neglect. This wasn't him not caring. This was him knowing who these people were and what they did, and just not caring about it because they were nice to him and nothing else mattered. So we're clear. I did not bring Blaze in here to screech at them. They came to me because they wanted to know if they could be back in the community. So what they said to you in DMs, they have been dishonest at bare minimum. I have not cussed at Blaze, and Blaze has not once said anything about wanting a friendship with me. I do not know why Blaze is being dishonest. We've caught them being dishonest multiple times here.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Well, like I know, like Yeah, keep going. Continue.
The point is, what Blaze did is a specific level of unacceptable. I do not believe for a second, as much as he can swear, make oaths and promises all day long, I don't think he will not repeat this, because it is not within his mindset to not respond positively to people who are nice to him and give them essentially whatever he wants for them to stay around. It's not within his mindset. If it wasn't, he wouldn't be lying to me in these calls, and he wouldn't be taking an attitude. Now, to go back to what I was saying to Blaze before you pop back in properly, Blaze, the best way to make sure I will yell at you is to get stupid and belligerent with me, like you are just about to. So if you do not want to be yelled at, I highly recommend you pull the brakes on the belligerent stupidity you were about to levy in my direction.
Lio.
Yes?
Two things. Ace is here, and towards the friend here, not only what Lio has told you just now, your friend here has lied multiple times within the span of his stay here. 6 times, because, or at least from what I'm understanding, he was scared that Lio was gonna like yell at him.
So yeah,
sorry?
That's true, but I'll go ahead and ask Blaze. Blaze, do you want a friendship with me because you genuinely want to be my friend, or do you want a friendship with me because you think it'll help protect you from scrutiny when other people find out you're still around?
Well, I don't fucking care about these guys who come into the community. Fuck them. I don't want to get back into that community, especially since I left. I have learned that a lot of people there are drama whores and very dishonest. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. But yeah, there is one that's becoming frantic in his house. I fucking love your content, that's about it. You're looking back, maybe it was a good reason.
Okay, so the reason you want to, and I quote, be my friend, is because you hope it will help you come back to making content and avoid scrutiny.
Actually, I have put effort into not fucking caring about what people think about.
You do,
content.
You
I've
do,
avoided videos made on me for the most part for the past 3 years.
You do, though. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking for my blessing to make content. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come in here wanting to come back to making content, and you wouldn't be lying to people saying you wanted a friendship. Because I asked you some pretty direct questions about why you wanted to be my friend, and instead of answering that, you told me about how you don't care about other people's opinions, which isn't the same as an answer. I'm going to ask you to please just drop the act and just be honest with people. It is not hard to be honest. And if you continue to be dishonest, I'm going to start raising my voice. Do you want me to raise my voice to you?
Well, I am being as honest as I can.
Then why are you talking to your friend saying you wanted to be my friend, and when I asked you why, you could not answer me?
Because I'm still scared of you.
You should be. I'm not even going to tell you shouldn't be. You absolutely should be scared of me. And the reason you should be scared of me is because I'm not going to tolerate any more of this obsessive, petulant lying that you've been doing. I'm done with that. And that also does not answer the question, why would you want to be my friend? Saying you are scared of me is a reason why you would not want to be my friend. So what's the reason you do want to be my friend?
Yeah, I am not gonna lie. It's mainly because of fanboyism. It's mainly because I love your content. It has nothing to do with being welcome in a community I don't care about anymore. It has everything to do with the fact that I love your content, and that's why I want.
And what content of
That's
mine?
your
And
support.
what content of mine do you love?
Oh, it's mainly the content. It's mainly the drama rather than the content. I loved your videos on Just a Robot, for example.
So you don't want to be involved with the SCC because of the derangement and degeneracy and the drama therein, but you watch my content because you like drama.
That's some big brain shit, dude.
Because here's what just sunk you. If you had said that you liked when I talked about cartoons or action figures, I could have bought that because of your special interests in autism. Because you said that movies are life to you, essentially. I could have bought that. What you're trying to do right now is you're trying to and here's the mistake you and a lot of other people make. You try to play at some semblance of an ego that I have when I don't. I don't believe you like my content, and I also don't believe you like my drama content, because you, who have been on the receiving end of these things, should be, I don't know, wary of that. You shouldn't want to see or be involved in that. You should want to avoid it. But instead, you run to it, and you expect me to believe that. I'm sorry, but I don't. I'll ask your friend, Draw, does he ever once talk positively about my content and how much he loves the drama content I do?
He hasn't talked to me personally a lot about your content, but he has like mentioned basically what he said here about how he enjoys your content and he kind of like wanted to be your friend again.
Has he said
He's
why?
mentioned that. What? Wait, sorry, what?
Has he said why he wants to be my friend?
No, it was mainly just sort of like casual, like, oh, I like this guy's content, so. I think.
Well, then
I'm
perhaps
sorry. It's always been like kind of casual.
Perhaps I'm wrong. If I am, I'm sorry. But at the same time, what makes you think we could be friends, Blaze? Have you ever seen me be friends with somebody who's pulled the stunts you have?
No, not that I recall.
Then why do you think you would be the standout difference here?
Well, the main reason I wanted that is so I can get into great detail on how I've been trying to improve myself since what happened.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's basically it.
I'm not interested because we're not friends. I have said it before.
Okay.
I'll say it again. The best thing for you is to not be in the online space. It is not to make content. It is not to have a community around you, with you, and for you. It is for you to continue to work in the real world, for you to do better at your job, and for you to eventually prepare for the fact that your parents will eventually die and you will need to know how to survive. That's what you should be focusing on right now, not sitting in a call with a 40-year-old man trying to convince him to be your friend when I made it pretty clear people who pull stunts like you have will never be my friend. You put children in danger, and you opted for your own personal comfort over the protection of people weaker than you. No thank you. What is there to be friends with there? And again, I'm also well aware that you ran your mouth about me when things were going around concerning me in 2024. You are not fooling me. I don't know where you ever thought I would ever be your friend. And this isn't me disliking you because you're on the spectrum. This isn't me disliking you because of your special interests. Those are fine. I have no problem with those. My spaces are powered by autism. The reason why we will not be friends is because of the behavior you have exhibited in the past, the people you have hurt, and the behavior you are exhibiting in this call right now. So the answer to that is no. And you didn't even come into these calls talking about how you wanted to be my friend. You came in here talking about wanting to make content again, wanting to be in the community again, and nothing more. So that's another reason why I just flatly don't actually believe that's your real motivation. Now, I've said what I need to say to you. The person who I wanted you to talk to is actually in call right now, and I'm going to let them take it over. Hi, Ace.
Hi, what's up? Okay. So, how much did you already like hit on? Because I have been like missed.
I just asked him why he wanted to have a conversation with me essentially, and told him you've done XYZ thing and we will not be friends. So you got carte blanche. Do what you need to do.
Okay, so Blaze, were you aware that the guy like sent CP, right? Reposted CP and had them in your server cell?
He was. Like, that was covered in the call we had last time, so.
Okay. I mean, yeah. All right, so then.
Which version are you talking about? I think it's happened more than once.
Bleak. Okay. Fuck me. I guess, like, if you kept all those people around, what was the reason for, like, removing Ephron for, like, the fractured light thing?
Well, I think it's Starkmaster who kicked him out for that.
Sorry, did you say staff kicked him out, or you?
Well, I am trying to remember how it really happened. Yeah. I didn't really do anything when I was the owner, which was the biggest screw up. I should have done more as the owner of the server, but I ignored most of what happened and let all the other admins do all the hard work. And yeah, that is one of the reasons why I almost committed suicide, as I felt so bad about what I did on that server. But yeah, this is as far as I remember. I hope I'm not remembering it wrong.
Okay. I mean, fuck. Okay. Fuck me. I mean, genuinely, it kind of just seems like this is all very clear cut. I just am mind blown that you would even like mix predators into spaces with kids, like willingly.
Yeah, so am I.
Was there a reason why you did it? Like, what was your thought process at the time?
Well, the thing is, I was fucking lazy and focused more on making videos than focusing on the Discord server like I should have. Since I was the fucking owner of the server, I should have taken more responsibility and done more things about people who broke the rules. But
I understand what you
didn't.
should have done, but like I'm just asking like why you did it.
Well, it's hard to answer that because I wasn't thinking. I was just too lazy to manage the server properly. That's why I asked other admins to take care of rule breakers. I shouldn't have done that. I should have.
Well, that's not, Blaze, that's
people on
not
the
just
spot.
laziness. That's not just laziness. Mixing known dangers to minors, right, with actual minors, that's not just laziness. That's not just neglect. Okay? Laziness would be like someone says a slur and you didn't delete it because you didn't feel like it. This is people that you knew were actual danger to kids and you willingly mixed with kids. I don't think I could accept laziness as an answer to that. There has to be like another reason.
Yeah, you're right. Ephraim has been nothing but nice to me, and he deserved better. No wonder he
Sorry.
cut ties with me.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit. Can you repeat that?
Okay. You're right. Ephraim deserved a lot better. No wonder he cut ties with me.
I mean, I get why Ephraim cut ties. What I'm trying to understand is, again, because I feel like you're kind of dancing around the question. Why did you knowingly mix pedophiles with kids? Did you think that they wouldn't harm them? Did you think that they wouldn't offend for some reason just because you were their friend?
Well, the reason for that is because I thought that pedophilia, like any other sexuality, is something that people can't control.
Then why would you put them in the risk?
That's why I trusted them.
You trusted them because they can't control themselves?
Yeah, I know. I was wrong on that.
It's a little bit bigger than I was wrong, Chief. You can be wrong on a test. Would you put a rabid pit bull in a room with an infant? Because I can promise you can trust that pit bull to do what a pit bull would do when it's rabid in a room with an infant. That's not a positive, that's a negative.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
But that's what you did here. You took people you knew had a paraphilia that they cannot help, quote unquote, and you stuck them in a space where there were children. So that tells me you know they would have preyed on the children, and you trusted them to do so because they have that paraphilia. Draw, are you starting to understand why we don't really have positive feelings about this guy?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, like this is so I'll admit I didn't have all the details, but like what I'm hearing now is just like, no, this I'm sorry, Blaze, that's like not acceptable at all. Like I don't know what you were thinking, and you can't do like this easy like dance around thing. Like I've thought about this before, but it's just like you can't just go, oh sorry, I was kind of like lazy, or oh I wasn't thinking. Like you need to like think. But like I'm talking to you, Blaze, directly. Like you need to think about like what exactly your thought process were like when you found out like oh these guys are predators, and they're like in a space with kids, and you decide like not to do anything about that. Like you need to think about like really like think down and just go like what exactly was my thought process at this moment, like why didn't I do anything about this. And I think I've been a bit nicer to you than I should have, and I apologize for that. But like hearing everything I am now, like Yeah. I'm just. I know this is like it's a complicated situation, and I didn't have all the details, so I apologize for being like maybe a bit more lenient than I should have, and
Ah, you're fine.
I just
You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't know. Don't beat yourself up over it.
okay. I had some details, but like part of it I chalked up to like the way Blaze is because I know I'm sorry Blaze, but like sometimes you don't like sometimes you don't like always like think about like the nuances of things and you don't always like think things through. But like that whole thing but like back when I heard that you were like monitoring that server, like people got in like I just don't know what you were thinking back then, and I've like never understood that. And I know that like I know like deep down I know but like you've been like a friend to me for a while to know that you weren't like doing it out of like maliciousness. At the same time, like I just I know you like you weren't like doing it out of maliciousness, like you weren't like getting off to the idea of like, oh, predators or in a space with kids, but I just know I'm not sure what you're thinking, and okay.
Okay, I have a question to ask. Leo, after knowing all that, are you sure committing suicide is not the best option? Because I am having suicidal thoughts again because
If you're
I
having
feel
suicidal thoughts, then you need to hang up here, call whatever the suicide hotline in your country is, and talk to them.
Right.
Or go talk to your family. Is your mother or father around?
Yeah, they're both alive.
Are they around as in the building with you?
No.
Where are
No,
they? Where are
I
they?
live alone at my apartment. And for the record, yeah, I know that I'm not capable of living on my own. I am moving out. I am moving out of my apartment where I live alone as soon as possible so I can live with someone else.
Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to hang up and I want you to talk to your family or whatever the suicide hotline in your country is, okay? Because that's not what we're here for. I'm not going to put that on all these people. You understand me?
All right, I will understand.
Thank you. You're excused.
Yeah, you can get the fuck out. Hold on. Get out of here. Let me just ban his bitch ass. I'm not
It's
putting up with that shit.
It's like a step by
God,
step talk. It
fuck,
always ends with suicide
damn,
baiting.
dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to make fun of that.
Time.
No, I'm not going to make fun
Oh
of that.
man,
But that's a
yeah.
mess.
That shit got
Dude.
fucking heavy.
Oh my god.
Get shit sorted.
Look, I don't like Blaze, and I think he is an industrial-grade foul-up who refuses to learn, but I'm not going to prod the man while he spirals. That's why we dismissed him. I think it's obvious this isn't about him being sorry. He just wants a license to go back to doing what he was doing, and I cannot give him that. Nor will I move from that position. Now, to be clear, there's people who have screwed up in servers in other ways, but none to the degree Blaze has. And certainly not for the reason of, I excuse them because they're nice to me. This isn't the last call with him, though. Oh no. That actually goes to A-Space, who was kind enough to let me put this in the compilation. Here you go.
I definitely wanted to ask you some questions. Because this is not like... Look, I mean, I just want to get some context for some things, right? Because I've been hearing a lot of things, been looking into a lot of things, right? You understand?
Will this be recorded?
It could be if you want.
Well,
full
Herschel-
transparency.
Herschel-
Yeah, for full transparency, I tend to record these type of calls for memory's sake, so I remember what was said.
Oh, all right. I prefer it to not be recorded, but if you have to, then I accept that.
Okay. So, okay. Obviously, I'm not going to really dance around it. The worst thing that's probably going to be the thing is obviously the server, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I gotta ask, right? Just because I know it was lightly touched on, but then I felt like it kind of got interrupted a little bit. So you've objectively let, people who were a danger to minors in the same space as minors themselves. And I want to kind of ask, if you knew that these people were danger to minors, right? What, I guess, encouraged you to have trust in them?
Well, the thing is, I thought for a long time that pedophilia is just a sexuality that people cannot control, but yeah, and yeah, there is no excuse. I should have known better.
Wait, so just to, because I think your mic did peak a little bit, did you say that pedophilia is a thing that can be controlled or can't be controlled?
Well, I thought for a long time that pedophilia is sexuality that people can't control, and most pedophiles are good people. Yeah, I was very wrong.
So you thought that these pedophiles would be able to control their attraction and basically not act on it?
Oh, I thought that pedophiles can't control, just they have a born sexuality.
Okay, so you think it's like a sexuality that they have no choice in, right? I'm just trying to get that clear.
Well, at the time I was running the server, yes, that's why I trusted them.
So, okay. That's very, the thing that's interesting to me, though, is, to my understanding, you were warned of these individuals. Why did you not take that warning into consideration?
Well, yeah, you know, the worst part about how I ran the server is that I didn't care about anything that was going on the server and let all the other admins do all the hard work. Yeah, I focused more on making videos and less on my server, which looking back, I never should have run that server in the first place.
Well, okay, I could get, being focused on content, right? But see, this would be a whole different thing, right? If you didn't know and they happen to be this way. Obviously, the problem that we're going to bump into is you did know, right? So that's not a very, like, if you were focused on your content, the natural question would be, if that was that much of a risk, right? If that was that much of a danger, why even let them in the first place? Would it not have been easier just to not let them in at all?
Yeah, you're right.
Right. And I know that you were definitely aware of some of these people. To my understanding, I believe that you had, think a name I heard that gets brought up is like Carmen Rider in these spaces. Who to your memory was everyone that you were warned about in these spaces?
Well, the reason I brought Carmenider to the server is because I was pissed because I thought the people on the server were talking about her behind her back. That's what happened. That's the reason I brought her.
Sure.
I'm not trying to excuse or justify it. In fact, I do realize it was a bad thing to do. Yeah, she shouldn't have been let in the first place. And I didn't officially ban her until the final week before the server was closed down. I should have banned her a lot earlier. And rightfully I lost a lot of friends over this.
Right, so when it comes to like this, because that was like one of the names, there was another name that allegedly, like, which I think was proven to be the case, that they retweeted some sexual art of an underage kid or whatnot. There were some people that were being speculated, right?
Are you talking about what Joshua did?
I think like trying to remember their name. Could have been Simon Lewis or something like that. I can't remember exactly. It was brought up in the call with you, like Fractured Light brought it up against you in that Nexus call a while back. But the thing is that you were aware of these things. So that's why I asked, in the last call, right, that we had, of why did you let all these dangerous people in, right? Because this is the part that I'm having a disconnect. If you thought that they, you could trust them to control their urges, right? Why was Ephraim removed?
Well, the thing is, I thought that they couldn't control it.
Okay. So that's a little worse. So you thought that they couldn't control it. Okay, so
Yes.
now you are willingly putting people in that can't control their urges with the thing that they would have the highest risk of not controlling their urges to, right? That's still, so then again, that's still, because there is still like a little bit like a double standard as well. If there's these people that are a danger to minors and Ephraim has allegations of being a danger to minor, why was that the one that had action taken on them but the other ones weren't?
Well, I'm sorry that I'm pausing a bit, but I'm just thinking about what I can say.
Well, I just want you to explain your thought process, I guess, of that, but it's fine if you pause. I'm not going to judge that, but I just want you to give your thought process.
Yeah. Well, because I was being an incompetent, moron is the best way I can put it. Well, yeah.
So I guess
the reason I trusted them is because I was very incompetent and
you're saying that you trusted them because you were incompetent, or
yeah, pretty much.
So again, I guess a better way to ask this: did you think Ephraim was guilty when you had him removed?
Well, yeah.
So you did.
Yeah.
The problem I'm having is you deemed by your own admission that you thought Ephraim was guilty, just like everyone else, but you only had action taken on Ephraim. Why is that?
Yeah. Okay. Well, well, I honestly don't know what my thought progress was because I wasn't thinking.
Well, there had to be some level of thought process at the time because you took action, right?
Well, I only took action because another admin said I should.
So why is it when that admin said that you should, but then when you were warned by everyone else about the other people, you did nothing in that regard?
Well, well, maybe. I'm trying to think of other reasons to give and not excuses, but it's taking some time.
I understand. I'm not rushing.
Yeah, well, I do. Well, okay. It's because I trusted the wrong people for far too long. For example, I should have banned Josie on the spot amongst many others, but I didn't.
Right. I see.
Okay, I'm sorry about going off topic, but since this is important to bring up, I have to say this. There was one instance when someone DM'd me and warned me about some predator being on the server, and I did nothing about it until 3 months later. And yeah, that is inexcusable. I'm not gonna try to defend myself with that.
Right. Did you ever have the idea that these predators could be reformed?
Not as far as I recall. No, which is another reason why I should have cut ties with them a long time ago, especially Star Giant Productions. Everyone warned me about how dangerous she was, and I didn't cut ties with her until after I left the SEC. I should have cut ties with her much earlier.
Right. I see. So, since that is acknowledging that, I basically was highlighting earlier that you recognized because you didn't believe that predators could be reformed. I do have that right?
Yeah.
So that starts to paint a more concerning picture that you would then willingly let them in here, not thinking that they could be reformed, knowing that they would have the attraction, and basically having a guaranteed instance where they could act on it again with these kids.
Yeah.
But what I'm having an issue with is if that was your belief, that they could not be changed for the better, that they could not be fixed, that they could not have any help or improvement or anything, then it makes me really wonder why you even took the risk to mix them anyways.
Okay, before I answer the question, I want to ask you something. Do you think I'm a terrible person?
I think the action that I'm talking about right now is pretty morally egregious.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. So do you think I'm a bad person?
I don't know enough about you to have a judgment of your character. Frankly, this is all I know about you.
'All right. the answer I said earlier remains. It's but I know it's not good enough for one answer. But it's because I thought most pedophiles were good people that used heterosexuality that they can't control. Tell me, just be blunt, was I completely wrong in thinking that?
Did the concern of like the minor's safety in the server ever pop into your head at the time?
Well, to be honest, I was more concerned about my I was more concerned about my friends than I was about these children in danger. Yeah, I am really crying right now because I feel so much regret for what I did, and I know it can't be fixed.
Well,
and I know this is an issue that can't be fixed. It's too late.
I do understand that. I'm not trying to get you worked up, but the thing that is obviously just going to be unavoidable to me is you've pretty much just admitted that you cared more about the predator's feelings than the actual kids in this situation.
Yeah. I also want to make it clear that I am not like that anymore. When I know that someone is a pedophile or a predator, I now block them immediately.
Okay,
but I know it's too late to do that now.
Well, let's build off of that. So you're not like that anymore. Why were you like that before?
Well, I think it's because, and I still have that problem now. I spent far too much time on the internet and very little time in the real world. And yeah, I need and Lio is right. I really need to focus on the real world more.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's the reason.
Okay. So, would you say that you probably had a bias to these predators because they were your friends?
Well, yeah. But that's no excuse, though. I should have known better.
Right. I'm not gonna like try to cause you to repeat saying that. I obviously understand how you feel. I'm just trying to get a gauge of what the mindset was at the time. I'm not claiming that you still hold that mindset, but like I said, this is something that's been being re-looked into. You're here, which is why I'm asking you questions about it.
Yeah, I understand.
So,
well, I have a question. Will this be made into a public video?
Since it's your side regarding a situation, it probably would be fair to represent your side in current day about the situation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I don't mean to keep looping back to this, but the only reason why I'm so stuck on Ephraim is because it is such a unique scenario where something was said to you and they got removed. Did you have a falling out with Ephraim potentially?
Well, yes, I did when a lot of the people from the slideshow commentary community cut ties with me, but but not. But no, it didn't happen until then. But when a lot of people from the community cut ties with me, he did as well.
Right.
But not before then, no.
Okay, so I know that there was so there was that falling out then. But was there anything that you would say that was like an interpersonal thing that you had with him at the time that you removed him? Something that would essentially make you feel like that you would not have that much trust in this guy?
Well, actually, no, that's not what happened. He removed me, not the other way around.
No, I'm talking about from your server, not the connection.
Oh. Well, he was just kicked. He wasn't banned, so he did get back in eventually.
Okay, so if you thought he was guilty, why was he removed just to be added back?
Because he was my friend at the time, but looking back, I didn't treat him as well as I should have.
I see. So, okay. Yeah. All right. I think that pretty much touches on everything then. That wraps up what I have.
All right.
All right.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It just got worse and worse, huh? Seems like nothing was really learned. More proven by Blaze's modern actions. He has a new channel and decided to go after his critics with unhinged videos and community posts. And yes, I was one of them. Look at this.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The video was taken down before I could download it, but the video is literally made while he's in an asylum. I can't make this stuff up. Now, I want him to get better while there, but he's not doing so if this is his focus. Yeah, I'm upset that he did all that deranged stuff and that he's not just owning it, but that doesn't mean I want him to get worse. Either way, this behavior really can't be tolerated. Willfully keeping predators around is deranged and unhinged, and Blaze knew that. Now, I'm sure we'll have the usual freaks and detractors who are going to try to paint this as people just bullying an autistic guy for no reason, because they do that with everyone I cover. Note them and recognize they are also insane and should be burned out of spaces. Look, being on the spectrum isn't easy, and there are some people that are genuinely taken advantage of who don't know better. But there's also people like Blaze here that are on the spectrum and make these decisions willfully. They need to be held to the same standards as everyone else in these matters. Benevolent ableism isn't always better than regular ableism. So, next time somebody wants to know what happened with Blaze, well, now you all know. Anyways, that's all I've got for you this time. As always, I'd like to thank my patrons and channel members, and feel free to join the community Discord. That's it for now. Take care.